hours into it.
We're now live. Part 27, Ulysses. That's what I know. My dog is like sitting weird. Move, rascal. Move.
You have one of those little foo-foo dogs.
I don't know if that's what I'd call him.
I would. I saw that little gray and brownish looking thing with its curly little hair. You popped up on my Facebook.
Which video?
What are you talking about?
On your Facebook.
Yeah, no video. It's just the person.
Oh, the profile picture?
Yeah.
Here, let me show you a picture of my dogs. I'll send you. I have two dogs, one at my dad's and one at my mom's.
Delete Diablo.
Here. There's a picture. Here's a picture of my puppies. Thoughts?
The foo-foo dogs.
Both of them?
They look exactly the same.
The one on the, I believe it's on the one on the left is the one at my dad's place.
Why you got two of the same foo-foo dog?
One is really tall and one is really long. So when they hang out together, they look super weird.
Wow.
They're both adorable, and I love them though.
Dude, I was playing Blood Hunt, right?
What is Blood Hunt?
That free game, it's like kind of like Fortnite, but with vampires and stuff.
Why? That sounds so dumb.
That shit is cool.
Oh,
So,
Jake, welcome.
Hello.
Ulysses is making fun of my dogs.
Yeah, because we got foo-foo dogs.
True. That is true.
But in Blood, alright, so I was playing a solo match, or not a solo, team deathmatch, and it's 46 or 42 players or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I made it down 6th spot, and then I died because I got stuck in the outside ring, and I was trying to get over a building, and I got stuck and fell, and I was like, no, fuck, I was gonna go all the way. It pissed me off, and that's like my 3rd time playing.
Mm.
What game is this?
Blood Hunt for PS5. I don't know if it's for Xbox or not. It was one of the free games like Fortnite.
Bro, why? Play a good game like Fortnite.
But you still have the thing that fills half your health.
Because I like.
It's a waste. It takes longer to use than a flask, and it gives you less. It's a waste.
That. I don't think it gives me less.
It gives you less. Unless you have really, really, really high vigor.
Why can't I go through that door? Why can't I go through that door? I'm just gonna go rest.
This is the guns can do fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. I didn't try it all of yesterday.
I remember you walking up to that door and thinking it was a person that put down a message that didn't let you go through it.
I thought that was the reason, but apparently not.
A message is never going to stop you from doing something.
Well, that didn't work.
My buddy went, they were playing, and
Man, you got hit by the stupidest fire.
Well, that was embarrassing.
why you get
No,
that by that guy?
yesterday was embarrassing.
How was yesterday embarrassing?
You fucking were falling to your death a bunch of times.
Oh,
and dying
yeah,
to a bunch of shitty nights.
That was tough. I'm not gonna lie. And I told, I was getting so upset, and I was like, Peyton, you just gotta join my live stream, because I was getting so upset. And she didn't know why I was getting upset.
Because you suck.
That, yesterday? Yes, I did.
So I was
Killed
fighting.
a lot of bosses.
Yeah, I got 8 bosses done yesterday.
Alright.
Oh, hold up. I can almost level up one more time before I do this fight. I should do that. Kill this guy. And then then I'll be able to level up
How are
again.
you?
Here, 1 second. I'll check.
No, I was playing with Brandon, and I was kicking his ass a bunch, and then I was just using a whole
Shut up,
shit ton of
Jake.
different weapons to see which ones I like the best.
Mm-hmm.
So, fun. But then
Also-
we would just doing big, and we would just kill.
Also, Jake, where were you today?
Fucking dying.
You sick?
Yeah.
Also, I'm 110. I'm 110.
Damn.
I don't know if that's a good damn or a bad damn.
I'm using fat boy armor. I told you to do it.
I got another, what do you call it? Talisman that gave me even better, it gave me even better extra weight I can hold on to, so I figured I'd use it to put on this armor.
And what a waste of talisman slots.
Why?
Should be using talismans that boost your damage. Killing things faster means you can take less hits.
Well, yeah.
And even if you do blaze through things with high armor, you're still gonna take a fuck ton of damage, so it doesn't matter.
Holy shit.
Like so.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm probably not going in tomorrow either.
What do you got? What are you feeling?
It feels like strep, but it's probably not strep.
I probably gave it to you.
Yeah, Ulysses absolutely gave it to you, because he was... This sounds exactly like what he had.
Yeah. Well, unlike him, I'm not gonna go into work.
Yeah, Ulysses was spreading it to everybody. That's why everyone's sick now.
Because they yell at you if you don't go in. They have a little shit fit. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
so
they
you're
tell
gonna
you-
yell at me.
If you don't
You
go
ruin
in...
that every year. They say, oh, well, if you feel a cold, you gotta stay home. You don't want to get other people sick.
And then you don't do that, and they
yes,
just...
they do yell at you.
They do bitch at you, then they say, wow.
Yeah. I stopped caring about, yo, there was a gold sign there. You didn't even summon them.
Huh?
Cringe. There's a gold sign there. Oh, God.
What does that do? Is it that
Summons a little NPC buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Help ya.
But I want to beat this without the help of those NPC guys. I think it'd be fun to do it on my own.
Yeah, true. I mean, you've come this far just using the same weapon and no summons, so you might as well do the whole game like that.
Come on.
Yeah, but honestly, yeah, it might have been me that got you sick. I don't know.
It probably was.
It feels like legit in your throat. Burn, but it feels like something's just cutting the back of your throat.
Yeah, truly. It truly does.
And then
I
you
should have
go,
went over to Matthews yesterday to get him sick.
Now, why would you do that?
Well, don't you want some time off from work?
I don't want time off that bad.
I didn't know I missed those.
I don't want time off that bad. Don't worry.
And the sucky thing about that is when you think it's gone, it just comes back with a vengeance. Like, hey, I was just joking. I gave you one day to think you were getting better.
Are you
I fucking
excited,
lied.
Jake? This sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome. I'm excited.
Pisses me off. I'm still.
What damage do you do? Just bleed.
I think so.
I
Causes
know I got the tumor.
blood loss buildup, yeah.
You should go get the tumor armor. It's better than the fat boy armor. It's fat boy tumor armor.
I think you should put Points into arcane.
Why is that?
It increases the amount of bleed.
Alright, okay.
You know what I don't understand? Why are you using only a +9 if this is the weapon you're going all the way with, and why don't you just fucking level it all the way?
Does that thing only get to +10, or does it get to +25?
It's a 10. I think that's a legendary. Or one of the special ones, not the legendaries. Oh shit, don't fucking spit on me, fucking mop face.
Damn. No, I know that in terms of like progression, these are the guys I have to beat, and it's just like, ugh. You know, the Godskin guys, and I really don't want to fight them.
Fucking mop face? I just got lighted with a mop face.
That sucks. God, I hate when he does this. Oh, I killed him.
Yeah, a couple seconds. Nice.
I did. That was bad.
That was sucky, would you say? Somebody playing like that is sucky.
Kill that thing quick.
Here comes Fatty.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I accidentally used an extra one. Shit. Oh god.
These pokes are really annoying.
Yeah, they have more range than I expect them to. God, he's doing a fucking rolling attack again. Oh my god. No. Yes. Boom. Boom. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it would be, but that sucked. Oh, man.
One went black. Took you long enough.
Bitch, that took me 2 or 3 tries tonight.
Tonight. Fucking long.
Apparently, if your weapon doesn't scale with arcane, then it's not going to affect the bleed buildup, so I probably won't put it in there.
Alright.
I like that you picked up 0 runs.
Yeah, I thought I had at least a couple thousand. So, oh yeah, wouldn't it tell me on the armament? What does discovery mean? Actually, I can just look. I learned this.
Yeah, sure.
Governs likelihood of finding items on the corpse of defeated foes. Oh, okay.
God, your stats are crazy.
Crazy how?
It's fucking all over the place.
Yeah. That's just kind of how I. Yeah.
I think all of mine are at least 25. That's because I like trying different weapons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just like that, Godskin Duo dead. What is going on over here? I wonder. Let's go over here real quick. This place is so weird.
You're gonna have fun with the big boss.
I thought the Godskin Duo was going to be the big boss of this area.
Do you think you'll find Placidus Axe?
The what?
Yes.
It's crazy to me that these guys here were a boss for me at one point that I couldn't beat.
At the beginning of the game. Day 1.
No, it was day 2. I was looking over old footage for
Jeez, yikes.
and I was like, man, dude, I've come a long way.
Yeah. You beat Commander Anile?
I've beaten the one in
Or
Caleb.
Nile, but not the one in the
No, I found where he's at, but I didn't even. I attempted him once and thought, I'll come back to him later.
I was running through that place, and that's how I lost 97.
Really? I thought that was gonna lead me nowhere. I panicked for a second.
I think, honestly, I think that you could beat Nile pretty easily.
Probably.
I think I
It
could.
wasn't too hard.
I will give you one compliment. Take it and shut your face.
Okay.
That he was at.
I beat him on try 2.
I think I could.
Those ones.
His like
Those
or
ones
his
that throw shit are annoying.
his spirit guys were not that strong.
No.
So I think I could beat him because his moves are very predictable.
I'm saying you're good at learning things moves pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
It's just about getting the rhythms down, you know.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I just said.
Well-
Still do some wasteful rolls sometimes.
Well, no, I know I do. No, Ulysses, I'm saying I know I can get the things down. I just have to get better about getting like the I
Patience.
don't know how to explain it. I know I can get the moves down. It's just then about consistency with playing well.
Yeah, patience.
Yep.
I don't care. Give me one compliment. Leave me alone.
And I appreciate that one. Thank you, Ulysses.
Yo, this is literally the boss.
Okay.
Killed him in 2 hits.
That guy? That was easy.
Yeah, he had the same weapon as the first boss, I think.
Oh my god. Whoa, where did he come from? Oh my gosh. Whoa. God, I hate those guys. They come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Lightning grease.
Ah,
I finally figured out how grease works.
can you use any grease on that weapon?
Yeah. I figured out how it worked. You just click use. And it puts it on
Yeah,
your...
that's crazy, bro.
I know.
You know what you could do? Add it to your slot that, like torrents and whatever's in, so you could just hold your triangle and then use it that way.
Yeah, but... Okay. This feels like a dumb question. But bear with me. The greases have a finite amount, and if you die, they reset, correct?
No.
Wait, hold on. What?
You use a grease, it's gone.
Yeah. But, like, if you die, does it leave your weapon? Because if it...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But if you don't die, it stays on your weapon, correct?
No, it only lasts for like a minute or 30 seconds, something
Oh,
like that.
okay. Well, then if it's finite, why would I put it on in my save slot? I feel like that would feel unnecessary.
So you don't have to click down a bunch of times to use it.
I suppose.
Or, I mean, you could put your flasks in your save slot instead of having them on the D-pad.
That's true. Oh my god, I hate these little... I don't like these guys that throw shit.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
That killed me?
Yeah,
I was just using a flask.
not quick enough.
Son of
Gotta
a
be quicker than that.
bitch. I hate these stupid throwing guys. At least I didn't have that many runes on me. Maybe I can just sprint through here.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. Can't wait till you get lost, forgot where you went, and then just die to an enemy.
That won't happen. I don't do that. Never have, never will.
Okay.
I'm very calculated.
Alright.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh shit.
The dog.
Oh.
I'm seeing that.
Woo.
Looks like you got lost.
Oh my god, I hate that you were so right.
And then you died.
I hate how right you were. That was so upsetting.
Never could have guessed that was gonna happen.
How are you getting beat up by normal people?
Now I remember where I'm going. Now I remember where I'm going.
Yeah, through the wall.
Yep, right through that wall, and yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter now, you have 0 runes.
Yeah, that was tough.
You can go wherever you want.
That was tough, I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, what? It's the ones that fucking throw shit. I hate those ones. You know, I think, oh, I beat the gods again, do it. This will be a breeze. Nope. Of course it's fucking not.
It's a breeze, come on. It's nothing.
Hurt.
Is Melania a required boss?
No.
Really? I thought she was.
Nope.
How do you find
I
her?
don't think Commander Nile is required, and that's how you get the other half of the Halig.
The what? Oh, I finally found the other half of that lift key last night. Did you notice that?
The one that's completely useless to use. Because
Yeah.
you already have a different way of doing it.
I figured that would actually bring me somewhere helpful, and then it didn't, and I was a little bit upset. God, these guys are annoying.
Shit. I don't know how I survived that one.
I picked up his thing right before he fell. That was nice.
And it's useless.
Yep. Yep, it is. Come on.
Oh, come on, I had him down. That fucking shit just sucked ass. You can suck it.
What is he sucking, Ulysses? Your ass?
And all of the toys on the floor.
Mmm.
Yo, can your stream hear us?
Yeah.
Man, a lot of people are gonna have blown out eardrums with all my coughing.
Yeah, you're not very loud, so it's probably okay. Don't worry.
Good.
I know you're worried about the folks on my stream, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to give you quality content.
You know, and I appreciate that.
So that you could be a pro streamer and not have to work at Target.
Dude, if only. That would be very nice.
You're not gonna become a pro streamer dying like this. I'm just letting you know that.
Hey,
I mean,
it's
have you
about
seen, like, Asmongold play this game, or, Who's that other fucking guy? It's a different fake streamer guy that played it and died a bunch.
Ulysses, it's about the personality, not the
only one watching his stream besides his coworkers.
Ulysses, it's about the quality of, or it's about the personality, not the quality of the content.
We all gotta start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 3 viewers for now, but just you wait. It'll be 3,000 in a year.
Exactly. I'm the next Mr. Beast. Germa?
Germa, that's the streamer, yeah.
Is Germa really bad at this game?
I think he was, yeah.
Shit.
What's behind here? Let's have a look.
Let's have a look, see?
I'm a little nervous.
Bitch.
It is
An elevator.
a elevator, yay.
Where to? Let's see. Okay.
There's one fast elevator.
That was a fast elevator. I don't know what this little place is, though. That's what I'm curious about. What is this place?
Crumbling Fair, Mizzou.
But, like, what is that? Why is it floating? Where did it come from?
Because it's crumbling.
Why is it in ruins now? Like, what happened?
Because it's crumbling.
I want to know the story. And I know the Elden Ring lore is absurd and crazy long. But, like, I'd like to know what the deal is. God, these skeletons, too?
They look kind of creepy.
Whoa, this guy's huge. I'm gonna die.
Oh, he's got fire. You're definitely gonna die. And they're skeletons, so you have to hit them when they're down.
He's dead. Ah! God, I hate these stupid skeletons. Good lord, they hit hard. Oh my god, there's more? They just keep coming. Boy, I didn't think he'd have the reach on me. I'm not timing these right. I'm wasting physics. Or not physics, flasks.
Damn physics.
God, I hate that sucked. Ooh, Lordsman. That's really good.
Yeah, what is that, like 50?
I think so. It's a good amount.
Oh, you one-shot that guy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just have to make sure I actually wind up and hit it. You know, if I do, I can get it. What's up here? Well, there is nothing really up here. More skeleton guys? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! I died, guys.
Oh my god. Nice.
I gotta just run past. I gotta just run past these skeletons. I don't know why I'm fighting them all.
I mean, yeah, if you don't want to search and collect everything, you can do that.
I might as well. It'd be dumb to keep fighting them. They're gonna just burn through my flasks, and I assume there's a boss at the end of this.
Oh, well, they probably want to burn through your flasks if you get good.
That's true. But as of right now, I'm not getting good. So we're gonna work with what we got. There's a golden seed up there. I didn't notice that. Hi.
Run! My name's Max. I can't fight through anything. I have to run.
That's exactly kind of how I sound.
What? Seriously?
Huh.
That's some bullshit.
Oh.
I killed the boss, and he came back after he was already talking, saying like he died and blah 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 and all this crap. But then I died, and it's making me redo it.
And
Yeah,
it
well, that's
sucked.
fucked up.
So wait.
Yeah.
So you beat the boss, and it's making you redo the boss because
he vanished and the little words and whatnot came. But then, I died right after because I was burning or some shit.
oh shit, this is a dragon.
There's two.
I don't want to hit him, but I feel like I should.
Get
Hit him.
Don't be a bitch.
Me and Jake think exactly alike.
You fought a dragon before, you got this guy easy peasy. You've never died to different dragons over and over. Did you ever beat that ice dragon? I think I watched you beat that.
No, you definitely didn't, because I know I didn't beat it.
And I watched you die like 5 times and then give up.
Ooh, I'm not timing this well. God, the fire. God, I hate the fire. Why? I hate that it hits me so much too. Why does the fire still hit me? How do I have such a problem with it?
I couldn't tell you another.
I put nearly 100 hours into this game, and I still haven't figured out how to defend myself against fire.
Suck a dick.
Yeah, you can suck a dick, Ulysses. I'm trying my best here.
What are you talking about? I'm not listening to you.
Oh no. Where am I? I didn't mean to go down here. How do I get up? Ouch. There are items down here though, so... Oh, here's that other one. Let me kill these guys first.
You just let that go, let's go run away.
No. It's only health. What? No! What?
The red scarabs are.
Yeah, that was red, wasn't it?
Looks golden to me.
Red to
You
me.
died to fucking dogs? Jesus.
What is happening, you guys? What is happening to me? I'm losing it tonight.
Fuck.
Yeah, I really do, honestly. There's no way of getting around that. Is there any point to fighting these dragons?
Runes.
Yeah.
Just runes. I still want to beat one of them, but I feel like there's no purpose in fighting the second one. You know?
To show that you can.
Exactly. That's why I want to beat one of them.
Well,
I don't need to
yeah,
prove.
because you can beat 2.
I can beat you, I bet.
I see.
I just. What am I proving at that point?
That you actually can beat 2.
I can't. I shouldn't lock on when I fight dragons. I know this.
I can't fight this thing.
I was blowing fire on the ground for the longest time. You just walked around watching.
What is this hot stuff that hurts?
He wasn't even getting hit by it. He was just watching him from behind without even smacking the dragon. Free hits, who wants that? You have a marker on one of these fucking rocks.
I don't know. What rocks? What marker?
If you beat this dragon, you can look off the edge.
Oh, I see. I might. Do I? I have marked somewhere. I think that's on the
I just don't
island.
know what that blue light is.
Oh. Jeez. Oh, I saw it coming too. And that. He's just slapping me around.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, shit.
Fire's not working, he's just gonna bitch slap you the whole time.
God. God, Jake, this is just embarrassing.
Yeah, dude, you're really getting hit by them backhands.
We get hit. I use every time.
Oh man, and you died.
Every time, Jake. It was every time.
It was, yeah, it really was.
It wasn't even close. That was some BS. I'm glad I beat the Godskin duo though, because I was thinking they would take me longer than they did. So I'm honestly satisfied right now. No. Okay, this dragon is gonna die. I'm sick of looking like a complete clown.
Can't wait to see it.
Ah, beat you this time for real. Shut up.
I'm gonna hit him from back here. Then I can get 2 good hits on him instead of just the 1. And oh, that didn't work.
You know, if you can grease that up, why not just use like more blood grease on it so that you can get the bleed effect off of it. Oh, fire coming.
Ouch! It's the backhands.
I wasn't getting as trashy too.
Ah, Jake. I look horrible.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, by that one too.
Ugh.
There's only one thing I can say to you.
Man, you got hit by that one too.
You do know the objective is to not get hit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you dodged one.
Just the way you play sometimes makes me just wonder if you know what you're doing or not. The fuck? That sounded like you were hiccuping.
That was Jake.
I know.
I don't know what it's...
A shit ton.
We're just out here hiccuping.
Oh
You're
yeah.
lucky these wing things don't do any damage. You get hit by all of that too.
They just stuck. That's annoying when it stuns you. Especially if you quick attacks after.
Oh, you're hiccuping.
Oh. That's what's up, see? I know I could do it.
Wow, you actually did it.
That one gave me
worth 14,000 rounds.
Yeah, that was kind of a waste, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, you might as well go kill the second one just to double the amount.
Oh, really? Should I? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going.
Fair.
Oh my god.
Dude, what's going on with you guys tonight? You both sound like you're just ass. Both of you. You both sound like you're in tough shape.
Well, it's just the sickness doesn't go away like that.
Yeah, we're just down with the sickness.
Please don't get me sick. I don't want to be sick.
I'm sitting home like a good employee. Or a bad one, depending on who you ask.
Dude, I got talked to one day for not coming into work after getting COVID and being out for 3 days. They said, We need you to be like more consistent with your attendance as a closing expert. You need to be, you need to be an example. And I'm like, fuck, you want me to come in when I'm sick?
I'll be like, yeah, I'm sick. That's not gonna happen.
I'm scared. I'm scared. No!
Imagine if that dragon respawns.
I swear to God. I'm gonna... Ugh. Probably does too.
Yeah, if you only got 14k runes,
It probably
I don't see why it wouldn't.
I know. I hope it doesn't. No, we work for a company that thinks, oh, you're not here? Why not? Do you hate us? Do you hate the company? And I think, well, I mean, I don't really have an strong opinion on the company. I just don't want to be at work when I feel like garbage. I don't know how to get back up. Oh, that might be golden. No, that looks...
Looks golden to me.
There's definitely a new dragon here, though. Ah! Ah!
Told you there was 2 of them.
Well, I know there was 2 of them. I've known there's 2 of them.
I think it's a shit fucking miracle anyway.
I just don't know how to get out of here.
I'm surprised you didn't get blasted by that fire.
No, I'm getting better.
Totally looked like it hit you.
I figured out how to get out.
Yeah, you did some walking around.
The dragon didn't respawn.
Yo, have you guys heard the saying, fuck around and find out?
Mm-hmm.
My wife hadn't, and my sister hadn't.
They'd never heard that saying?
Apparently not. It was blasphemy to me.
It's like, you seen those people who have the, like, little graph, and it's like, just like a X equals Y graph that goes,
Yeah.
straight diagonal line, and it says, the more you fuck around, the more you find out.
Yep.
They've never seen any of that either?
Apparently not.
Man, how?
I think they also never heard of, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Really? Man, how?
They're uncultured.
Apparently so. Jake, you're surrounded by a bunch of uncultured folks.
That's fine. Oh. The fuck, you joined a different Discord.
We lost Dipschnit.
He switched channels and then left.
Dude, how am I dying to these guys?
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
I have no idea what just happened.
We lost Dipschnit for a second there. It was a
You
little...
were muted for a long time, then you joined a different channel, and then you left.
That was fucking weird.
Did you guys do Scott's movie night or no?
I did, yeah.
No.
Well, I missed the first, 20 minutes, but...
How was it?
I mean, it's an old movie.
Yeah, I know you love those.
It's an old, cheesy horror movie, so it's even worse. It's like
Was it, what was it, Friday the 13th?
Yeah, final chapter.
Was it good?
It was alright.
Would you
I
watch
mean, there was a lot of silly parts.
silly, like,
Would I...
intentionally silly, or like, oh good lord, they thought that was cool and that was just goofy as hell?
Probably the latter. I can't really tell with some of the old horror, though. Have you seen the, original Scream?
Yes, I have. I've only seen it once, though, and that was a while ago.
So you probably don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah, I remember the end.
Do you remember it being, silly, or...
I remember Matthew Lillard being kind of over the top.
Who's that, the guy who plays in that one Scooby-Doo movie?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it was, intentionally over the top?
I think...
To be purposefully silly, or...
I think he was supposed to be funny and, like, goofy, but, like, he really went funny and goofy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Especially when he gets stabbed by the other Scream guy.
Dude, what? I thought I would...
Oh boy, I can't believe you fucked that one up.
Jake, what is happening to me?
You're not patient enough.
No, Matthew Lillard is going to play Springtrap in the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That's going to be exciting.
Oh, nice. We'll get to see some more silly horror.
That one I think will be silly horror. It's like a game for children from 2014.
Are you going to the next movie night?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, they always happen while I'm at work.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it is. It's also an hour earlier this time.
Yeah, so probably not.
Yeah, probably not. It is Tremors, which is another silly movie.
That's a goofy movie. I've seen that one too. That's Kevin Bacon, right?
Psycho, but Tremors one.
That's Kevin Bacon, correct?
I don't remember the actors, but I think so. I can look it up real quick. I also only remember Kevin Bacon being in Footloose, so yes, it is Kevin Bacon.
I've only seen the first Tremors movie, but I think there's like 7 or 8 of them. There's like a absurd amount of Tremors movies.
I don't think there's that many.
There are, I think. Look it up.
Oh,
Did you know they're making a Harry Potter series?
Yeah, I heard that they're making like a Harry Potter TV series where every season is going to be one of the books.
One of the books, yeah. Adaptations.
That's what I was thinking. What more, like, I've read the books. They cut out all the stuff that we don't need. We don't need a whole TV show.
Yeah.
This has got to be a boss fight.
There's about 8, there's 7, so you are right.
Told you.
this is what happens when they can't come up with their own new material.
That's Tremors,
Well, I mean,
Ulysses.
it would have been so easy, too.
That's Tremors, Ulysses. We're talking about Tremors has 7.
Well, I mean, Harry Potter's gonna have 7 seasons at least, so...
Oh yeah. No, the thing that's upsetting about Harry Potter too is the Fantastic Beasts movies have potential, and they did well with...
potential.
They did, the first one was good, and then the rest of them were just terrible.
Sucked, yeah. The rest of them, they just wanted, I feel like, more characters from the original
actual
series.
Yeah, and
They could have just cut out Dumbledore and not had some stupid shit.
yeah, they could have cut out Dumbledore. It would have been good. Like, I didn't even see the newest one because I heard it was so stupid.
It was pretty bad. I think for the TV series, they could have done, like, young Dumbledore, and it would have been way better. Or, like,
What you're talking?
Harry's and their kids.
You're talking
And it
the
would have been better.
TV show that they're making now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't capitalize. Make a multiverse. Make it like literally.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah,
You have
I'm just, it's wild that they decided to just redo the fucking movies.
Yeah,
just
but
in TV form.
Yeah, but I think they're too going to use like all the same music and all the same visual, like the same art style. It looks like they're just going to like when they showed like a thing for it, the like text was the original Harry Potter text. It's like you're not even going to do a lot of new stuff. I think you're just going to do a reboot.
Yeah, and they said they're gonna stick to the source material, but I mean they've said that for The Witcher and the Rings of Power, so
Yeah, but that's
probably gonna fall flat.
Yeah, but that's Amazon and that's Netflix. Like,
So just because it's a streaming service doesn't mean it's gonna be any different.
no, HBO is really good about like they did The Last of Us, which was phenomenal.
So didn't they do Game of Thrones, which the last season was not phenomenal?
Yeah, but didn't they do the last season after, like before it was released? The books were finished. That's what I remember
don't
hearing.
know. I didn't really care about it at all. So
I remember hearing that they did the last season before all the books were finished.
we'll see what happens.
I hope
We'll
it's
see how many woke source material gets put into the TV show.
how many woke source material.
Yeah, especially, I mean, if it's a J.K. Rowling is doing anything with it, then probably not much, but We'll see.
Matthew,
Yeah.
does that upset you? You left it. What?
Bro, the thing,
That upset you left me?
you know, Ulysses, you know, woke is just putting in shit like that for the sake of it. It's not, it doesn't add anything. That's what that is. It doesn't just mean adding diverse characters. That's what a lot of people get mad about, is they say, oh, this is woke, it's got this kind of character. It's like, dude, I'm getting upset because they literally,
Just slapped again, bro.
I know, I'm trying to just get to here. A TV show,
Get out of here.
how the hell do I get out of here?
Oh, here's
Just
the
kill
door
the
here.
dragon, dude.
Why? Why would I kill the dragon if I can just run away? A TV show, actually,
Imagine actually figuring out everything in the game.
you're right, I'll kill the dragon. A TV show I love.
Die, and then you won't remember how to get there.
No, I'll be fine.
That TV is what?
A TV show I love. Sex Education. They made the whole last season was literally the epitome of like just putting in diverse characters just because, not giving them any purpose. Which like the rest of the show does a phenomenal job of like making everybody feel like actual characters with depth. And all of the diverse characters were like interesting and had reasons to, like, the story had implication. And they didn't do that in the new season, and it just really sucked.
No, that dragon's got a lot of foot now.
It does. That's why I don't really want to fight it.
Very measly 300 damage.
I know. The new season just really sucked, and it sucks because I love that show, and I have loved it. I've loved that show for like 3-4 years now, and the final season was so bad. The last season of the show was so bad, it like ruins the other seasons. But it's not that bad, I guess, but it's really bad.
Where the fuck am I going?
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going.
I'm fucking lost.
Me too. Just sad that they took a show I love and they made it suck. Why? Why did they do that?
Because they know
Netflix.
you liked it.
Netflix makes me sad. Like,
But you know what? You should write them and tell them they make you sad.
they did. Me and Peyton watched it together, and we just kind of ignored the last season because it was so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm safe here. How the hell do I get up here? But like,
God dang it. Once you start coughing, you can't stop.
I know you guys have not seen The Last of Us. Ulysses, you did actually, didn't you?
No one cares about that gay ass show.
How is that a gay ass show?
Garbage.
That show was not garbage.
The game is garbage. Everything is garbage about it.
How? Cuz.
Fucking stupid.
No, dude, that's how you got up there.
What's that, Ulysses?
Stupid. Didn't keep my attention. I was bored playing it.
What? How? It's so good.
It was trash.
But like, what part of it do you not like?
And it was short and boring.
It's like a 25-hour game. It's like a
That
25-hour
is pretty short.
narrative game. That's not that bad. That's pretty good.
That's pretty short.
I like.
Oh, is this where I need to go?
I like that
Let me
show.
go look up my
And the
other-
game. I like them both.
You know what I
5
like?
hours for a story game. That's pretty fucking short, dude.
What's that, Ulysses?
I'm used to 90
Compared
hours.
to
of
like
like that.
Witcher 3.
Well, that's a big open world game. The Last of Us is super linear.
That just makes it probably bad or worse
How does that make it bad or worse?
than a open world story game.
Just because it has an open world doesn't make something better.
No, but if you get more material out of it, it does.
Not necessarily. If you have a more... If you just end up with a more bloated story then. Like, you could cut a bunch of stuff out and you'd have the same story. Then it's just bloated for no reason.
Okay. I want to get my money's worth playing a game.
That's what I'm saying.
I put 40... I think I put 40 hours into The Last of Us when I platinumed it. That's good enough for me. I think I... Oh, well, I didn't buy it. It was a birthday gift. But I think it was $70.
Yeah, that's not worth it. At least $1 an hour. Then it's worth it.
You think so? I don't think so.
Absolutely.
I don't need a game to have that much. Like... I don't know. Like, the Miles Morales Spider-Man game, I think I got that on sale for like $30. And I think I put like 21 hours into it, but it's one of my favorite PlayStation games I've played. Where am I supposed to go from here? I don't know. I feel like I went in a big circle. I did. I'm gonna go back here. No, I don't need to be paying $1 an hour. If I can just get a good story that I'll remember and I feel like actually has like some interesting stuff to it, that's all I need.
That's boring as shit.
It's not boring as shit, it's just different than what you like. Whoa.
This is a great argument that you didn't understand a couple minutes ago when you argued with me.
Yeah, but he didn't give me any good reasons, he just said it was boring.
His reasons aren't good because you don't agree with them.
No, he just said it's boring and didn't explain what he thought was boring.
What do you think a reasoning for a subjective material needs to be?
Well, I'm just curious, you know? You can explain why you don't like something and give, like, detail. Like, maybe he didn't like the gameplay.
Or you could explain something that you don't like by saying it's boring.
Yeah, but what aspect of it?
Reason.
What aspect of it? There's a lot of aspects to a game.
Not necessarily.
Okay, so here, let me put it like this. If you were to play Atari, and you gave me a bunch of squares, and squares yourself, and you shit out of that game, would that be sensible or would it be boring? If I said, Matthew, do you like that game? No, it's boring.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah, you could say it doesn't have an engaging art style or an engaging like gameplay loop.
Okay, but it could be anything. It's just boring. Maybe there's so much. It's just boring. Everything about it.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
I just say everything about it. Then is that okay?
I'm just asking specifics. Do you not like the story or the art direction or the character?
You really think an art style is going to make a game boring?
It could. In Ulysses' example.
Ugly. I don't think it'll make it boring.
In Ulysses' example, it can absolutely make it
boring. Is when it's not keeping up with it's not keeping your engagement. You're not keeping it's not to your standards and stuff like that. It doesn't keep your attention.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, what do you think boring usually entails?
Oh my! I know what boring entails. I'm just saying.
What do you think? Explain it to me.
Well, it's just not keeping your attention for some reason or another.
Can I just say that?
Well, yeah, but
why would you need more of an explanation on that?
Well, I'm just curious what the reason will be, because if it's a gameplay thing, or if it's a story-based thing, or if it like what aspect of the game.
What's different between gameplay and story? Doesn't the story usually depict the gameplay?
Well, no. There's like the narrative. If the story in the game isn't engaging, and you don't care about the characters or any of that. That's different than...
If the story isn't engaging, but the gameplay is amazing, do you think the game would be boring?
You could still say it's boring.
I don't think so.
Well, you would be having fun then, so you wouldn't say it was boring.
You can still...
think you'd say it's dull. I don't know about boring.
I don't know.
I'd probably say, you know what, they could change a few things, but I was intrigued.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm curious where I'm supposed to go. I need to get over to this area. I think. Or did I come from there? I don't think I came from there.
Alright, you guys are done. You're done.
We're done?
No, I'm just whooping things' asses. Cause I'm that good.
Damn, bro.
Where the fuck am I going, man? I swear to God.
I couldn't tell you, man.
I know. Because you're no help to me in this game. I see, Matthew, with all the bosses you beat, and all that, do you think you're ready to fight me?
No.
Why not?
You got more experience. I know you do, yet. And I have to catch up.
That doesn't mean shit.
It does.
Not really. Not in PvP.
That does not mean shit.
In PvP, maybe not. But
real.
also, I think you have an unfair advantage.
How?
You've been able to watch me play this whole time.
Okay, have I watched you play all yours? No.
No, but
I'm not
you
even watching you right now. I watch you die a lot, and by paying attention
Unfair
to my
advantage is the fact that he probably uses more than one weapon.
No, I think that's not an unfair advantage because that's just that's something a way he plays the game. But he's seen how
It's an advantage.
well he's seen how I play the game, so I feel like he can combat.
That doesn't mean I know exactly what you're going to be doing or how you're going to fight me. You could throw a change up in there.
I could, but I think that would probably be unlikely. Just like you
Very unlikely.
No, you're
He's
able
probably
to.
just gonna use this fucking sword and Bloodhound's finesse constantly.
You're able to see how I play, and you'll be able to be like, oh, that's how I combat that.
And that's your own fault as well.
Well, I think if I had a bunch of footage of your gameplay, it'd be the same idea.
No.
Dragon, some sort of new talisman. Cool. Oh. Are you guys proud of me for like going to search out items now and like picking them up? I'm actually.
No, it seems like you were running past a bunch of things because you didn't want to fight enemies earlier.
Yeah, but I still got the items, so that's good. What's going on in here?
But did you? If you ran past them, that kind of means you didn't.
Yeah, maybe some enemies drop items that might be useful.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
But hey, what do we know?
That's true. What do you know?
Not much.
I found where I'm supposed to go. This is where I'm supposed to go. I took a path that then just ended up leading in a circle.
Pussy. Kicked your ass.
Okay. I bet I'm going to a bigger boss, but I don't know who the bigger boss is. So I'm a little nervous, you know.
I do know.
Why are you nervous? Just be as that.
I don't know.
Clap his cheeks.
I like you, but what if I get my cheeks clapped instead? Holy shit! I jumped really bad at that.
You fought these guys earlier.
I know. That's what. Did I go in a big circle again? No! Damn it! Did I go in a big circle again?
Oh shit! I rolled. Oh shit! I survived.
Honestly, probably.
How? How could I have gone in a big circle? That was all new.
Well, not those last two people you're going to be fighting. I distinctly remember you walking past that corner and saying, "Where did you come from?"
Yeah, I know.
And then you killed him, and the other guy woke up, and you said, "Wait, where did you come from?"
Yep, I know. I know that I've been there before. That's why I'm confused. Because this is not an area I don't think I've... Now I'm just confused.
I think you ran down that path and then turned around and went back up it.
Yeah, because this is where I died that one time and I was so upset.
Yes.
Because I got hit by one of those little spinning, the thrown ones, while I was trying to heal.
Matthew gets upset by dying in Elden Ring. I mean, I don't think I get upset, I get that, but I don't think I get as upset as you.
No, I don't really think I get upset that much about dying. It just gets inconvenient and frustrating sometimes when I have to run all the way back.
Wouldn't that still be considered upset? Ooh, I just died.
Ooh, almost missed that jump.
No, I get upset on specific bosses, but otherwise I'm like, damn it, that's,
I get upset when something shouldn't hit me but does.
It's really stupid, because the game, I swear to God, this game, it fucking cheats.
You think the game's cheating you?
At some point, yeah, I'm not gonna even lie. I don't think my timing's that bad.
I think you might just need to.
I
think you might just need to get good.
Well, that could be it too, but
That is what you tell me.
I'm gonna go with the game is cheating me a bit.
This is a different place. That's a boss for sure. 1 second.
No, it's not. You don't know what a boss is.
I bet
This looks like one of those night things. What are they called?
Crucible Knight?
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun with that one.
I'm gonna go pick up my runes first.
I've been waiting to watch this fight. I'm gonna enjoy this so much.
I hope you have a blast.
This'll be a blast.
I can honestly say this Crucible Knight upset me.
This one did here.
Yes.
I can't
What
even
is
figure
a lie
out where the
about
fuck
it?
his runes are.
You didn't know where you're going?
I think so.
Did you beat the other two dragons that were side by side? I wasn't paying attention. I saw you fighting them and kill one of them.
I beat one, and that's it.
Oh, you didn't go beat the other?
No, he died to that one and then left it.
Gotcha.
Then he died to a different one and then left it.
Then fuck these ruins, go fight the knight.
How do I get back to my runes?
That guy's dead.
Thank you, Jake. Where? Oh boy.
Chocolate milk is shit.
They must be above me or something. Or below me? Where are they? Oh my god, this is the
What are your
lift.
thoughts on chocolate milk?
I'm lactose intolerant.
Well, milk doesn't like you either.
Correct.
Perfect, at least it's mutual.
Fine, what are your thoughts on Kool-Aid?
I don't drink it.
Why not?
Just don't care for it.
Because he's white.
I was gonna say, you think it's only for black people? What?
No, I didn't say that. I definitely don't care what you're drinking.
But it's Kool-Aid. How don't you like Kool-Aid?
Because I just don't drink it ever.
But do you like it?
I think the amount of times I've had... I can't even think about it. The amount, like, what Kool-Aid tastes like. I haven't had Kool-Aid, I don't think, in years.
Do you like sugar?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Do you like water?
Oh, really? I think, you know... I don't know.
Just answer the question, Matt. You're not gonna beat around the bush. Do you like water? Yes or no?
Isn't it most of the time a powder? Like a powdered drink?
I'm not asking about a powder. I'm asking about water.
Well, I'm just saying.
You didn't even go pick up your runes. You just gave up on them.
Yeah, I couldn't find where they were.
Hey, what
That's a
happened?
good way to lose
People
it.
might kick your ass.
No, but isn't Kool-Aid generally a powder thing? Because I hate powder drinks. They really bug me.
What?
Yeah,
You hate powder drinks, but didn't you make a powder drink and have it in your car?
No.
I swear you did at one point. There was something.
Why do they bug you?
Because sometimes they don't separate, or they don't mix very well, and then I can taste the powder thing, and then a lot of people are like, "You're not mixing enough," and I'm like,
Sure.
"Yeah, maybe," and then they say it should be, "Oh, this should be mixed enough," and it's not, and it still tastes like I can taste the powder texture to it.
Yeah, you're definitely not mixing it enough.
Yeah, because legit, you shouldn't taste any powder whatsoever.
Well, it's not that
tasting liquid, just water, sweet water.
It's not that I taste the powder, it's that I can tell it's a powder
You just said
drink.
you taste the powder.
No, I can tell that it's a powder drink just based on like the way it tastes. And I don't like it.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Well, I don't know how to
You can
explain
taste the powder because he saw the powder go into water.
Yeah, that might legitimately just be it. Like I didn't have time to dodge. What? Where is this Crucible Knight? Like, what's he defending? I don't know.
You said what?
What's he defending?
Your face. He's defending sugar and water.
Yeah, true.
Kool-Aid.
That's why you can't win.
You don't like Kool-Aid.
Okay.
So if I gave you Kool-Aid, you wouldn't drink it.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to drinking it. It's just I don't think it'd be what I would choose if there was a lineup of drinks. If that makes any sense.
I never said a lineup of drinks. I'm just saying.
Well,
That's what it is.
I'm just saying if it wouldn't be my first choice.
We
Well,
need
what
to
would
get
be
a
your first
lineup
choice?
of
A
drinks
Mountain Dew?
and make them all powdered water drinks and see if he can tell the difference.
Honestly, I don't think he could. I think that's a fucking lie right there.
Well, then we could try it. Let's try it sometime.
I don't think you could tell the difference between fucking powdered drinks.
Well, then let's try it sometime.
Well, no, that's dumb. That's literally dumb because there are so many drinks that I bet you've tasted. You could tell not what they were made from or anything like that. It's just you could tell what they are because you know what they are. You've tasted them before. Like, I know what Baja Blast tastes. Oh, shit. My phone went black. But like I was saying, you could tell what something is because you've tasted it before. So, just like, you could tell what Baja Blast is because you've tasted it before. So if I put it in a lineup, you're gonna know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I don't know. Maybe. I'm telling you, I think I could tell the difference.
So if I put Mountain Dew in something, are you gonna know what it is?
Probably, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I don't drink a lot of powder drinks, though. I don't drink any, honestly. So,
Okay, so then you're just gonna automatically know what ones are powdered drinks because you don't drink a lot of them then.
that's not necessarily true. Not if, what do you mean? Like,
Unless I have every single one a powdered drink and you have to guess which one it is.
no, if you do a bunch of drinks that are just drinks I don't drink, period, then it would work.
The fuck do I know what you drink?
Well, we could do a bunch of powdered drinks, a bunch of milk.
Yeah.
We could mix them.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, we could do powdered milk.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, guys.
Fuck your health, Matthew.
Fuck you. I just don't like the run back to this Crucible Knight. It's just exhausting.
Why don't you night by something? Don't go that way.
Huh?
You want me to help you out? You want me to help you out? Slow down.
No.
Remember, you're on a time thing. I'm gonna help you out. So you don't have to make this long run. Just slow down. Stop.
I'm
Go
already.
back to the doorway.
He's already there.
Fine. When you die, next time go back to the doorway. Just wait there.
Whoa, it's too far away. Damn it! What's in the doorway?
I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna show you something. Okay? Actually, let me think. That would get you a lot closer, but now that I think about it, I think you have to go up and you can't get back up. You'll have to stay down. Never mind, don't listen to me. I
Okay.
just know what another point of grace is. But you can't get back up easily, so pointless. I don't know, let me go check, just to make sure. I know what I'm talking about here. If I go to this hill.
No, no, no!
That's embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, you didn't even get to him, you just
Yeah,
died.
dude, you've lost so many runes in this place.
You're gonna lose so many more.
I'm going to bed.
Have a good night, man.
Later.
I just want to beat this area. You
You're
know?
not gonna. You're not good enough.
God damn it.
What happened? Suck.
Yeah.
How do you fall off into nothing? I'm just curious.
Me?
Yeah. Who else would I be talking to right now?
I don't know. I thought that when you say fall off into nothing, I didn't know if you were asking, like, does that make sense logically? Or how are you doing so bad that you're falling over and dying like that?
Or you're legit jumping into nothing.
How does that kill you? I don't know. I'm jumping onto these, and then I miss the jumps.
Change your Fat Man armor.
Why?
I don't know. It's not good. It was good, but I found better armor already. I'm just gonna start invading people's worlds, just for fun. Okay, so if I go here, and I force you to go there, can I get you back up here? No, shit. If we go this way.
Dude, you just comboed me. God, I hate fucking Crucible Knights. They make me so mad.
You know what I'm gonna say already, so.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where that dungeon is where you fight 2 Crucible Knights?
I don't know.
I just want this guy dead so I can move on to the next thing.
But the Crucible Knight? Why? What did he do to you? Dang, leave him alone.
I bet he'll spawn right back in after I kill him, and he'll just keep haunting me. Hold on. What's over here? Can I make that jump? I definitely can't.
Oh no, you're gonna die, you jump down there and do it.
I definitely can't make that jump.
Matthew, do it for the stream.
Nah, bro. Not stupid.
Do it for the boys.
I'm not
Do
stupid.
it for the boys.
I'm not stupid. Come on now.
That's lame. You wouldn't even do it. See, this is why you're not gonna be a big streamer. If your people want to see something, as long as it's not completely dumb as shit, like go stab somebody or something like that,
Like, go stab somebody.
then do it. If they just want you to jump off a freaking balcony for no
fuck,
apparent
that hurts.
goddamn reason, you fucking go and do it for the boys. Jump off that balcony.
God, this guy's just kicking my ass.
Yep. He's gonna keep
God,
doing
he's
it
got
too.
so much range on his sword, and I hate that.
You ain't gotta beat this guy, like, he's a dick.
God damn it! Why am I fighting this guy, Ulysses? What does he give me?
Nothing good.
Can I put some sort of grease on my sword, maybe?
That's not gonna help you, you're just gonna lose it. But you're more than welcome to try, because it is your game.
Thank you. What do I have? Rot, blood, freezing.
But I am gonna talk shit when you die, because you suck.
Holy grease. Well, I don't feel like bleed would do much for a Crucible Knight, would it? And I only have 3. Let's try fire. See if that does.
Let's check out this equipment. Does this equipment even look good? Oh dang, this does look good. I got a dragon wing for a cape. I got a dragon wing for a cape.
That's kind of cool.
You can't look at me. Yeah, it is. It's not bad.
Good stats.
Fuck no, it's garbage. But it looks cool. It's garbage. But it looks badass. So I'm gonna wear it.
Valid.
It's got a little Christmas hat.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit.
What? Oh, the fire grease?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna fucking wreck you. Yeah.
Oh shit, that hit. Wait. I'm stuck in a corner.
Swing and miss. Don't let him hit you, Matthew.
Thank you.
I try.
Oh no, he's got wings.
Yeah, you already know the Crucible Knights come with those.
I forget. Oh my god, this one's got fire? Whoa. I'm stuck. No, I was stuck against a pillar. Fuck, dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucked.
No good there, buddy.
I need to put the grease on closer to the Crucible Knight, because doesn't it wear off? Nope. I fell down an elevator shaft, but the elevator fell back up because I landed on it.
Wow. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I fell down and it came back up to me.
Do you work tomorrow?
Nope. I got tomorrow and the next day off.
Bro, when do you work? I swear, you never fucking
all the
work.
fucking time.
Bitch, the fucking dude.
I'm sorry you weren't there for the last week.
I was.
You weren't?
Yeah, I was. The legitimate...
Nowhere to be seen, fool.
Oh my god, I fell again. Legitimately, the only days I've taken off are... I worked Saturday, and then I took Sunday, and I have Monday off. So,
you took days off to go watch a stupid football game. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I did. I took Sunday off just to go see the football game, and it was worth it.
And your team barely even made it win with that one.
Don't matter. We won nonetheless. Win's a win.
Barely.
Hey. Win's a win.
That's what you say.
It's
oh,
true.
Shit.
You're gonna argue that's not a win? That's no good? Don't matter. Win's a win.
Oh, shit.
God damn it. Oh, our game is making me mad. It's such a long run back to the Crucible Knight, and it just sucks because it's just hard.
Killed it. You got a dragon smithing stone. I know, because I'm badass like that. Thank you.
How do you get the dragon smithing stone?
Kill super dragons. Like your face.
Thank you. Because I need a dragon smithing stone to level up my sword one more time.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Want me to tell you how to do it?
I probably can just buy one, I bet.
Wrong! You only get so many of them, fool. Oh, I fell down. I pulled a Matthew. I'm an idiot.
Yes, sir, you are. Let's try the lightning grease. See if that works. That looks sick, though. The lightning sword?
Nah. I've never used one grease at all.
That just seems like you're not using your resources.
Nope, I don't give a shit. I beat everything. I'm a OG. I beat
Ouch.
everything without doing any of that little newfangled crap.
Dude, his voice does not break. Ever.
No, it doesn't, because he's the shit.
Why am I
Think
fighting
it
this
was gonna
guy?
be easy? I said I was waiting for you to fight this guy so I could laugh.
Why am I waiting?
He's
Why
not
am I
letting
even
me
fighting
out.
this guy? Can't I just run past him?
He's one of the guys. Or he gives you some shit. So I told you go fight him. He gives you some shit. You don't want that shit, don't fight him then.
He gives me armor or something, probably.
Why you think they made him hard?
All these guys are hard. They always give me problems whenever I fight Crucible Knights.
Yeah, but this one I bet you gives the most problems.
That boss and the Misbegotten one was also bad.
Those guys were bitches. How do you... Oh, shit. Motherfucker. One went black.
Dude, I swear.
Whoop his ass. Don't even think about it.
He's halfway.
So whoop his ass.
Oh, he shoots fire.
Other side goes to somebody running around with the horn.
Oh my god, I hate that he shoots fire. What the hell is that about?
He doesn't like you. He knows you hate fire.
Oh my god, he fucked me up.
Ah, shit.
No!
Seriously, how do you like play, man? You can't just say I don't like powdered drinks. Like fucking any type of powdered drink out there.
I don't drink any.
What the fuck do you drink then?
Pretty much Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. That's what I've been drinking.
It's bad for you. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll stop talking shit. I will stop talking shit to you as best I can. And when I do, I'll apologize right away. If you can tell me, okay,
Damn, I got 2 hits.
what What did they engineer Dr. Pepper to taste like?
Fuck do I know?
What did they engineer Dr. Pepper to taste like?
The fuck do I know? I know I've heard it before, but I honestly don't know.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Dang. I figured you would at least give it more of a shot. Yes, something.
What is it,
Could have had me
Ulysses?
stop talking shit to you. Want me to tell you?
Sure.
Pharmacy.
Pharmacy? Just period pharmacy? That's not really a taste.
Pharmacy. Yes. They have it engineered to taste like a pharmacy would smell. Because back in the day, people would always be going to pharmacies all the time. It got to be a known smell that people actually enjoyed and stuff like that. So they actually engineered Dr. Pepper to taste like a pharmacy.
I don't know if I believe that, but I'll... Sure.
Go take it out. Fact check it.
I might have to.
Okay.
I had this guy so low.
How you like my Candace Owens videos and Ben Shapiro videos I'm sending you?
I kind of ignore him, I'm not even gonna lie. I see you listen
You
to...
better go watch my videos if I have to watch your dumbass videos.
You don't watch my dumbass videos. What videos? These videos?
What? Any videos you send me. Because I'm not an asshole that just won't watch your stuff. I can actually sit through and talk and stuff to watch things I don't want to. Unlike you lefties that just fly off the handle and can't even talk. Just, eat it my way, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, but how many videos do I send you? I send you like no videos.
Okay, and? I send you maybe, what, one every
Damn it!
3 days?
No, you send me so many.
So many, how many? I've probably sent you a max of 6.
Yeah, and you know how many I've sent you? Like 2. And a couple of them are just Instagram memes.
So I got you beat by 4.
1, 2,
Oh boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think 9. Yeah, you sent me 9.
Well, we were just guessing, and you know that. So, but I sent you 9 then. How many did you send me?
I don't know. Here, I'll check on them. Give me 1 minute. I've sent you... How many links? I'll send you... Because I send you dumb Instagram memes, and you don't understand them or respond to them.
I just don't respond to them. Am I supposed to?
I
Would you like me to
sent
start
you
responding to everything you fucking send me?
1, 2, 3...
Okay, so point being, we, like I said,
4.
we both just guessed. We threw a number
This
out
is
there
4.
just to be...
You've sent me double.
Just to throw something out there. Okay, so we both did the same thing. We both guessed, and it was a little bit more on both of our guesses, so I don't understand
I think,
what they did here.
I'm still... My point was you send me way more stuff than you send me, and that is the truth, though.
Barely.
You sent me double!
And legit, yours is doubled as well.
How?
Because you just said you sent me a bunch more too, didn't you?
No.
How many did you send me?
4.
Okay. So you still sent me more than you originally said, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And then I sent you more than I originally said, did I not?
Yeah, but you still sent me... Proportionally,
Okay,
you
so
sent
what
me
does it matter?
many
We're both on
more.
the same exact page is what I'm saying. We both just threw a number out there, and it was wrong, because we were just both talking shit or something.
Oh, 1 second. What? He hit me in 2 shots?
Press buttons at the same time, can't you?
He hit me... He killed me in 2 shots. Stupid as hell.
Yeah, because he's a hard boss.
You're not even a boss.
I'm a pussy.
That's what's so annoying.
You're the boss.
He's not.
All bosses don't have those big ass health bars.
He doesn't have a big ass health bar.
That's what I said. All bosses don't have the big ass health bars. He's still classified a boss.
Just to you.
Well, he's whooping your ass.
That's true, he is.
You know what I have to say to that?
Get good.
As you.
Let me guess, get good.
There you go.
Dude,
Well, if you would, if you listen to me when I say get good, you would already beat the damn game.
Dude, I ate some chicken strips tonight for dinner, and my stomach does not feel good.
Yours doesn't, man. Mine doesn't. I don't know what the fuck I ate. I don't know what I did. For some reason, my body just... I would have fucking just shit and puke.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm not even gonna lie.
Join the party. Hopefully I got you sick.
Why? Why you be like that, man?
Because Target makes me come to work when I'm sick, so hey, let's get everybody sick.
Yeah, but we're friends. We're friends. Come on now.
Says who?
You said you consider me a friend.
I don't know about that one. I think, was I taking a bunch of cough medicine?
Hey, go back on it now. I know you consider me a friend.
Nasty, why haven't you killed this guy yet? Come on.
Don't worry, I'm getting to it.
Okay. Wait. You're hiding behind a
Jake
dragon
considers
tail.
me a good friend.
Legit, I'm one of the bosses, bitch.
No, I'm gonna get stabbed again.
You have to beat me. There's
Why
no
don't-
ands, ifs, or buts about that one.
How am I gonna do that?
I don't know.
Just even like
I'm just a hard
logistically,
boss.
just even like logistically, I don't have PlayStation, so. Oh, I ran into that.
That's kind of dumb. But still, even if you don't have PS Plus, you have to get in and fight me.
I'm definitely not gonna do that.
I'm one of the bosses, Matthew.
Why would I get PS Plus, the price of a full game, just to prove I can beat you, for a bet about if I can get a free game? That would be dumb. That's just stupid. I'm still spending just as much money then.
The point is, you're able to play multiple games.
Ooh, good dodge. That was a good dodge.
Why don't you want to play multiple games on PS Plus?
I don't need it. I don't need PS Plus. It'll just give me a bigger backlog. And I don't need a bigger backlog.
You get 2 free games every fucking month.
That's what I'm saying. It'll just give me a bigger backlog. I don't need a bigger backlog. I'm fine paying full price for games if it means that I won't end up with a shitload of games I don't play. And I also don't have the storage for it.
Option to play them. It's just something to have.
Jake says PS Plus is a scam. That's because he's a PC player too and he doesn't have to pay for online. It legitimately is a scam that we have to pay for online.
Jake, I thought you were going to bed. What the hell?
He's sitting in my chat. But Jake, am I right? Jake, am I right? I think I'm right. We shouldn't have to pay for online. That is legitimately a scam. And you're just accepting that, Ulysses. Your phone must have gone black. I can't hear you if you're talking.
You're right, I did.
No.
We're like sheep, man. We just follow, like, oh, they say we have to do this. Okay, we're gonna do this now.
No, it
We
absolutely.
don't fucking fight it.
It sounds like you're the sheep and I'm not.
We're all the fucking sheep.
How?
Whether it comes to PlayStation Plus or fucking our work, whatever it is, we're all fucking cheap.
I think you're just trying to.
And we're not fighting it.
I think you're
because
realizing
we're
that.
just going along with it.
I think you're realizing that you're maybe more of a sheep than I am, and you're just
No,
a little bit upset by that.
When it comes to even working at the job, dude, how much do you get paid?
It's something that I have to put up with, though.
You get paid peanuts, man.
I understand that.
Okay.
Jake says you're
Why
more.
isn't it changing? Why isn't it changing?
Jake says that you are more of a sheep.
Jake's a sheep too. We're
Yeah,
all
but
sheep.
yeah, but it's about who's more of a sheep.
Okay. Yes. Who's more of a sheep?
Sounds like you for paying for online. That's something neither Jake nor I do.
Okay. But I actually like playing with people.
So do I.
I
But
can
I
still
find
play with certain. I still play certain games with people. So let's say World of Tanks. Would you like playing that more with me? Did you not have fun when we were playing together?
yeah, and I don't need online to do that.
Exactly. But I'm saying.
No, me, I just don't play
you
online.
like playing more online with me, right? Correct.
Yeah,
you
I
like
just
playing
want-
more with people.
It is fun to
makes
play
the
with
game
people.
More fun.
It is fun to play with people, but if I have to pay for something like that, I'm just gonna find games that I can play for free, like play online for free, like Fortnite. I don't pay for Fortnite online. I just play
Game is
Fortnite.
fun. I like playing Diablo. I like playing StarCraft. I like playing this. All the games that are multiplayers. I play multiplayer games I play games for the multiplayer experience. I like shitting on people, or
And my point is, you can do that for free.
yeah, but not with all the games out there
No.
that I play.
And then your argument about I'd get free games. I don't need free games.
I'm just saying that just add to your collection. I don't care if you want them. I'm just saying, hey, just add to your collection. But if you're not worried about collecting them, then don't
Then
do
that's
that.
just collecting for the sake of collecting. Crucible Knight's dead. I got nothing for that shit, Ulysses. I got nothing for beating him. I wasted my time and my effort to beat him and got nothing. The point of grace is down there. Is that one I already have? No, I don't. Ulysses, you asshole. I got nothing for that shit. Nothing.
But my phone went black. I know, it was just funny to watch.
I don't think I can. Can I make that jump?
I don't know, can you?
Boom, got it. I did get
Yeah,
the
you
glory.
can.
I did
Quantum
it for
TV.
glory. That's. What'd you say? Did you say quantum TV?
What? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What did you say? Something. You hear about quantum
What are you
TV?
talking
He
about?
was a YouTuber who said that Elden Ring was a terrible game and that no one should buy it. And then he ended up getting made fun of and then started fighting back against a bunch of people. And then he ended up getting doxxed, or not doxxed, he ended up trying to dox somebody. And then it just kind of, everything spiraled out of control for him. And then he ended up getting arrested for like abuse. It was crazy. That was some crazy internet stuff.
So, did that give you entertainment? Did you like that?
No,
Whose
I
side
heard
were you
about
on?
I heard about it all afterwards.
Well, whose side would you have been on? You been on his side, or
Not
you
the
been on the people talking shit?
I would not have been on the side of the abuser who hated Elden Ring. None of
You
that
wouldn't?
is something that I would have sided with. I like this game, and I wouldn't want to support somebody who's abusing somebody.
So you would be on the side that was sitting there talking.
Yes, probably. What's your... It feels like you're trying to make a point here, and I don't know what it would be. Oh my god, that bird hit me out of the air. God, I hate all these birds. There's so many. Got one of them. This is I can't hear you again.
I swear to God, it keeps going black so much quicker now.
It really is. Also,
I'm gonna make some political references, but I'm not going to because it's gonna make you cry.
I said I'm on the side talking shit, and you're probably gonna say something annoying about the left can't take a joke.
I'm just not gonna say it because it's gonna start problems.
Oh boy, that's probably what it was, isn't it?
I'm not gonna confirm or deny.
You know, it really depends on who the jokes are at the expense of, you know?
No, it doesn't. If you're willing to hurt somebody's feelings, then I swear to God, see, when you're hurting someone's feelings, it's all good. But if somebody tries to hurt your feelings, then it's all we're the bad guys. Fuck out of here.
I didn't say that.
I said I wasn't gonna say it. I said I wasn't gonna say it. I'm gonna be quiet.
I didn't say it. I never say that somebody can't make fun of me or hurt my feelings.
Lefties, though.
You're putting words in my mouth.
How you fucking feel. That's how you act.
You're calling me just like any other lefty. I'm not like I can take a joke, Ulysses. That's not something I have a problem with, you know.
So many lefties can't.
Well, why are you talking about that now?
Care about their feelings being hurt.
It sounds like you're trying to throw me in with that, though. I'm not part of that.
You threw yourself in with that.
I did?
Yeah.
In what sense? How the fuck would I throw myself in with that? I was talking about something completely different. And then you made this a whole political thing. God, this guy's so strong. Holy shit, he is strong relative to me. What? What? How is he so strong? How am I so weak? Ulysses, I can't hear you. Your screen time must be fucked up because if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Fuck. Well, you didn't kill him, so you don't get your nice prize.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. That's what you get. Me or what did I do? What did I do?
Talking about?
I don't know, Jake.
Oh, Jake is saying something to you?
No, it feels like you're,
No.
you could get in the chat and just listen or look at the chat. Also, just you act like I'm like all these like, you act like I can't take a joke or anything. You're rolling me up with all the rest of these people that you are upset with, even though there was never any question about if I could take the joke or not. Damn it. You're just rolling me up.
That's why my phone keeps going. I'm a dumbass.
What are you doing? You keep clicking the off button?
Oh, my phone is at 4%, so it's went into power save mode.
Oh, that makes sense.
No. Charging it shouldn't go dark as often.
Why,
You are left.
Yeah, I am.
What are you left known for? Being a bunch of softs, you care about your feelings over everything, not facts.
Yeah, and even if that's how you feel.
Every single argument of a left person, all I hear is, what are your feelings about blah blah blah, or feelings about this, or feelings about that. It's always feelings. Dude, it's like, just state facts.
Yeah, but
science.
Yeah, but
like that.
That's definitely wrong now. No, Jake says that's definitely wrong now.
How is it wrong? How is it wrong?
That's not the point. The point is, I
want to know how it's wrong. If Jake said that, Jake, how is it wrong? I'm not talking to you, Matthew. Shut up.
I'm just right and left both lie about facts. That's what he says.
Okay, but that's why you figure out what facts are true.
Also,
so from what I've seen and everything like that, legit, most lefties and all that stuff just talk about their feelings.
Yeah, but that's not the point. You're rolling me up with the rest of that though. This negative perception you have of the left, you're rolling me up with that, and I don't want to be associated with that. I'm not like that. I can take a joke.
You legit did, and I so want to just. I can't bring other people into this.
No, most
because I've talked to multiple people that you've talked to that even you guys had to come to an agreement because you weren't seeing eye to eye.
Like coworkers?
I can't speak on certain things.
Also,
because
Jake says
I don't want to bring them into it. I can only, if it was me, I would easily say shit, but I can't. So I'm sorry. Maybe that's a hint. You can get it, but I can't.
No.
I can't just throw people's names out there.
But the only Jake is saying that right goes off feelings too. I think part of the message was cut off.
But I'm not gonna lie, I won't sit there and say that there's not false stuff being said by the right or the left, because both of them, they're both fucking gonna lie or something like that to benefit their cause, or not. I wouldn't even say lie, to bend the truth. Something
Everyone's
like that.
pushing their own agendas. Like, everyone's just trying to push their own agendas. That's the thing.
Why are you not healing? You're just jumping around.
No, oh my god, there's another bird. I'm sick of these fucking birds.
Stop getting beat by birds, son. Seems like you took a lot of anger out on that bird for no reason. You gonna kick this thing's ass now? And get your gift or no? You're just gonna die.
I hope so.
You hope you're gonna die? Okay.
No, I hope I can beat this thing.
Oh, that's good. I hope you die too. Hey, we're close. We're almost there, Matthew. Yeah, great. Same side. Let's do this. Die.
Damn.
You really grabbed that for nothing.
Majority of think election was stolen still. I think that's probably more extreme right, but yeah. And
What?
Jake
I didn't
says
hear. What happened?
Jake says the majority of the right still thinks the election was stolen. Definitely not facts. Oh, there's my smithing stone. That's what Jake says.
About time. There you go. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Your gift for beating a beaten dragon. You barely had any life left.
No. What do you think about that, though, Ulysses?
But the fucking voting being fucking rigged and shit. I don't know, because I didn't watch all the fucking shit.
No.
It's easy. Because greed plays into it, so it almost doesn't matter who you are as long as you have
What does that have to do with the election?
doing something. What did you say?
What does that have to do with the election being stolen?
That's what I'm telling you right now. As long as you have people counting things or something like that, you're never 100% going to know unless you stand over them and watch them constantly.
You know that they're counted
You
by
have to watch every
machines.
single one. So when it came to the votes being counted and all that stuff,
No, Ulysses.
either could have been a what?
They had a lot of safeguards in place so that people couldn't just rig that stuff. That's the whole idea.
No, there's always ways. There's always ways to do something. Just because there's safeguards in place, okay, at Target or at any other job out there or whatever, there's safeguards to stop people from stealing.
Do you think?
Find ways around safeguards. There's always ways around safeguards to do things that you want. find ways. So I
And they have
100% guarantee you would find ways to either rig things or make things whatever. If somebody came up to you and offered you a shit ton of cash because you're a person and you're in need of money, you would gladly take that. Most likely, a lot of people would.
So,
They would say, you know what, forget it. I'm going to take this cash. Not everybody would, no.
So do you think the election
yes,
was rigged?
They bend the rules or they cheat shit in order to get paid. So people probably were paid off or something. Who fucking knows? Or they messed up a count or something on accident. If it's got the human
Yeah, but Ulysses, they're counted by machines, and it's all been looked at. Like, also, do you legitimately think that the election was rigged? Do you think though that the outcome of the election was changed because of all this?
I can't say because I wasn't there watching everything. If I'm not there watching everything, I'm not going to say, oh, yes, it was, or oh, no, it wasn't.
They're counted by machines, Ulysses.
But how many people had to touch those things in order? How many things were they saying, oh, yeah, shit boxes were just misplaced and blah, blah, blah?
If you have to...
didn't just do everything, people took part in it. Did they not?
Yeah, but if you have this mindset, how can you trust anything?
I don't.
That sounds like an exhausting...
something I don't trust a lot unless I dive deep into it.
That sounds like an exhausting way to live, if you can't trust anything.
It is what it is. I can live how I want. If I want to be exhausted, there you go. But it
also,
doesn't exhaust to me.
I don't understand...
Maybe you're just weak.
No, it's not that I'm just weak. I think you just don't trust anything. And that's not necessarily...
I don't trust a lot.
I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's just... You need,
do you?
Also...
But when it comes down to it, me not trusting a lot makes it so I don't get hurt or anything like that or whatnot when it comes down to something I care about. I don't have to worry about getting all pissed off or hurt or anything like that. When you say something you really care about, now, oh shit, I just got let down. Now you're in a fucking bad mood or you're sad, something's fucked up. Forget all that.
Yeah, but also, people not being able to trust stuff is the reason we ended up having people riot at the Capitol. Like, that's not something that is a good thing.
No.
Yeah?
I never said not trusting is a good thing. I just said that's how I live my life. I wouldn't have trusted anybody. And by the way, that's how I do at Target. I don't trust people. That's how when I was a security guard. That's why I was so good at that, because I didn't trust anybody.
Well, I'm saying that's probably not necessarily a good thing. That if you don't trust anything...
See, I kept the place safe. When I was a lead guard, I kept the place safe. I made sure everything was good, handled. Kids go home okay. There was always, when I was on, and I had the rest of the guards listening, and we were all on point. Nobody got hurt except for us. But everything it ran smoothly.
Also, Jake says, let's be real. It's the reason Trump started an insurrection. I assume he's referring to people's inability to not trust, or people's inability to trust things. Also, yes, Jake, I know I can get the +10 weapon now. Like, you have to be able to trust some stuff, Ulysses, or else you're never going to be able to do anything.
Oh, shit. Phone almost went black. I trust very little.
But, like, why can't you trust something like the voting machines? Like...
Because things make errors.
Yeah, but they're not going to make enough errors where, like, the outcome of the presidency is going to be...
You're 100% right. Probably not, but that's when that angle comes in.
Yeah, but that's all been checked out. There were a bunch of court cases about...
Or something might have happened, or something like that. People are not 100% accurate. It never will be.
Yeah, but that's part of the reason they had so many court cases about stuff like this, is because everyone was suspicious about the election.
You still can't prove it all 100%. You can never be 1,000 or, 100% certain. Never 100% certain. On very few, I can't say you can never, because there are certain things in this world where you can be. But something like that, you can't be 100% certain, because you never know what truly happens.
Yeah, but that's an exhausting world to live in, and it makes it so that you can call into question literally anything, and then just like it means that you can't live. How do I explain this? Like your argument about facts, then you can't trust anything. You could just call into question any numbers.
Yourself, I feel I can trust what I really dig into, and no matter how, I'd have to dig pretty far in order to start trusting something.
Yeah, but like
100%.
Then if there's any statistics from any studies or anything, you could call it into question and just argue that that could be wrong, and then you just legitimately can't trust anything.
I could.
You're saying
yes.
Listen to facts, but then you're the one saying no, you can't trust these facts.
Unless you dig into it and find it out yourself.
Yeah, but you can find anything arguing against anything.
That's part of the whole thing. Like you say, it's exhausting.
I'm saying what you're doing is you're just going to be able to argue anything, and you're not going to be able to trust anything. And you can then pick and choose what stuff you want to call good and what stuff you want to call bad to then further your own narrative.
Isn't that what everyone does, though?
No. Well, yes, people do that, but I'm saying that's not the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
Just because it's what everybody does doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. If you can acknowledge, yes, I can pick.
But if everyone's doing it, then how come I'm the bad guy here?
I'm saying just because everyone does it doesn't mean it's a good thing. And also, Jake says that means he shouldn't trust that the Earth is round or that we landed on the moon.
The only reason I'm willing to trust the Earth is round, and I don't know about the whole land on the moon thing. Honestly, I didn't dig deep enough into it, so
you're questioning if we landed on the moon
right now.
You question if we landed on the moon.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Hold on. Let me just enjoy this for a second. I love this. You're gonna die.
You legitimately can question if we landed on the moon.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Wait for it. Damn it. Come on, Sentinel. I have faith in you. Bam, right to the face. Matthew, get up.
1 second. Oh shit, that one got me. Also, Jake says he just arbitrarily decides what he trusts. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You guys, I'm happy. Alright, what now?
Jake says you just arbitrarily decide what you trust. And that's what I'm saying.
I said, when I dig into it and figure out if I believe that or not, because I've got to a point where I'm comfortable, well then I'll trust it. If I'm not comfortable, then I won't trust it.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can literally just decide by any source.
And anybody can do the same thing.
Yeah, but if you
everybody does the same thing.
If you can,
everybody lives their lives.
If you can acknowledge that everybody does it, then you can literally trust no one and argue anything is false. Like
that is true.
And that's not a good way to live your life. If you can't accept that anything is...
Who are you to say what's a good life and what's not?
I'm saying if you can't
tell me what level you are to say what is a good life and what's not. Maybe you know what a good life is for you, but hey, what if somebody out there, like a meth head just wants meth, and as long as he's pumped full of meth and everything, he thinks he's having a great life. Is that a good life to you?
Yeah, but you're saying me saying
What
you...
is it? Answer the question. Stop asking more questions.
That
Answer my question.
your inability to trust people is comparable to a meth head. That's not comparable.
No, I'm saying, dude, legit. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when it comes to you, you can't say what a good life is. You're telling me that I'm not living a good life.
Jake says a good life is being a meth addict. No, fair enough. I guess I can't necessarily say what a good life is to live, but I'm telling you, you're actively making it so that anyone can argue anything, and not necessarily have facts behind them. Because
I'm not. I'm just
gonna run to the mist.
What?
I'm just gonna run straight to the mist.
You're not gonna beat this guy, you pussy.
Also, you can literally just argue anything and say, "Oh,
anybody can argue anything." That's stupid to even say that, because anybody can argue anything at any point.
Yeah,
if you don't believe something, trust in something, or whatever, you have the right to argue about it. Go dig up the facts yourself and try to find out if you want to believe in that or not.
If you can
Do
acknowledge
not
the fact
fight
that
with all your might to.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you can acknowledge the fact that anybody can argue anything and anybody will use whatever they perceive to be fact to argue anything, then how can you actually say anything is real? Like, then everything is literally just people's feelings. That literally is just facts don't care about your feelings, and you're going based off of feelings.
It's the Matrix, bitch.
You're legitimately just arguing based off feelings. I think he's just a contrarian. That's what Jake says. But you're legitimate.
Don't talk to me.
Hey, Ulysses, you're then legitimately just fighting based off of your own feelings, which is exactly what you say you stand against. Is that people fight or just they're arguing with only their own feelings.
But and that's mostly what people do. Yes, they argue for their feelings. Yes, but certain people argue for facts and feelings versus just mostly feelings.
But if you're saying that any facts can be called into question, you're legitimately just arguing based.
And this is why this is going to be an ongoing debate thing forever.
Well, if you say any fact can be called into question, then legitimately you are just arguing based off of feeling.
So everything is fake, and it's the Matrix, like I said.
Which, if you're arguing based off, if you can acknowledge everything is fake, and all facts can be called into question, and you're just arguing based off of your own feeling,
I win.
That's exactly what you argue against.
So I win.
How do you win?
Because
you say
you win.
You say
all win then.
You say no one should be arguing against about just feelings, but that's all you're doing is arguing based off of your own feelings.
Oh, and facts.
No, if you say any facts can be called into question, then you're literally saying that you're.
You got hit through the mist. How did you even do that? That's the kind of thing that I say the game is cheap and cheap.
Oh, also Jake says you must be a leftist.
I am a lefty.
Yeah, that's what I picked up on. He said left only argues feelings, and that's what he does. So yeah,
I'm a lefty. Jake is an ultra lefty. He's one of those extremists. He's a hippie.
Yeah,
he chains himself to trees.
No, but like legitimately, Ulysses, you could argue anything. And you can't, if you can call any facts into question and won't trust anything, then how can you literally argue anything?
When did I say I don't trust anything?
Well, if you're saying you go based on...
I never once said in this whole thing I never trusted anything. I said I can trust what I want. See, I tried to hit you again.
Saying I can trust what I want is legitimately saying you're just arguing based off of what you feel is the correct thing, not based off of what the actual facts are.
Oh, well, then that's why I go and I trust facts, and I trust facts.
Yeah, but you're saying what the facts are can be called into question.
Oh shit. My phone went black
But
again.
like, if you're saying,
hey, but at least this time it went black a lot later.
if you're saying that any facts can be called into question,
I'm enjoying you dying right now. I'm just saying. That's what I am saying.
I know.
am saying I'm enjoying you dying.
But if you're saying
You're
any
so
fact,
focused on this dumb shit that you're
facts,
dying left and right because you can't even focus playing the game.
that's fine. If you're saying that any facts can be called into question and that you are the one,
Hold on, pause. So you're actually admitting that you have fun arguing with me more than playing the game.
No, I'm saying I can do both.
You can't. You just look at that. You just basically said that.
But my point is, Ulysses, if you're saying that any facts can be called into question and that you can decide what's really a good fact based off of what you determine to be then you're the one
I'm
saying...
changing it up. I listen to science. I believe in science.
Yeah, but how could you argue that any science is real? Like, you could legitimately say...
God.
God is not science.
Yes, God is science.
Jake, I think he knows he's caught and is just trying to make it all goofy.
Honestly, I've been done. I've just been fucking around the whole time.
No, I'm saying, Ulysses, your arguments make no sense, though.
I know they make no sense. You don't listen to nothing I'm saying. Oh my God.
Jake says if he believes science, then he believes in trans. Boom roasted.
Wait, if I believe in science, I believe in trans?
Yeah.
I know.
He said boom roasted. Jake, he's never argued that he doesn't believe in trans people. He's just argued and upset about them, quote-unquote, indoctrinating children.
That's okay. Here's what it is. This is what I'm going to say. I came up with it. They're calling me cis. I'm a cis male, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Got it. I don't want to be called that.
Why? That's what you are.
That's me. But okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Instead of being called that, I'm going to walk around and I'm going to say this. You are a true woman. You are a true male.
I don't care what you say, but you can't get upset.
And then when I see one that's not, I'm like, you are a false male. You are a false woman.
Yeah, but at least you can acknowledge that you are cis then, because that's what you are.
No, I'm not. I'm a true male. That's what I want to be called.
Yeah,
true male.
A synonym for your true male would be a cis male.
Nope, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm a true male. That's what you have to call me. Respect it, motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's not an actual term. That's just a made-up term from you. Cis is an actual term.
Cis was made up by everybody else. So how is that fair?
That is an actual term, Jay. That is Ulysses, that is an actual term that existed.
No, it's not. When? Since when? When the fuck did that start existing? I believe true male is an actual term.
It's not, but...
I believe it is. Who are you to tell me what I can and can't believe?
I don't think there's anyone who's telling you that, like, calling you cis.
Who are you to tell me?
Jake says he thinks cis started in the 90s.
I don't know about that. I'd have to look it up and see.
Why don't you look it up and see, then?
I'm too lazy.
Oh, so you're not even willing to fight for your own arguments.
I don't really give two shits.
Ooh, this guy's just so fast.
Just kicking your ass because you can't.
Here, I'll look it up after this attempt. When did the term cis, when did that come from? Just so we can settle this.
Who cares?
I do.
Okay, well, that's good for you. I don't.
just to, like, get you to stop talking about this. The word cisgender.
I'm gonna talk crazy. Matthew, if I didn't enjoy this crazy, I wouldn't be doing it.
I know. Just listen. The word cisgender is an antonym of transgender. The prefix cis is Latin and means on this side of. The term cisgender was coined in 1994 and entered into dictionaries starting in 2015 as a result of changes in social discourse about gender. The term has been and continues to be controversial and subject to critique. So it has been around since the 90s.
Yes. Everything I say still stands.
No, it does not. Okay.
Yes, it does. Still. It was only brought up and whatever, people actually keep changing and adding to stuff, and they keep changing things. That's what they're gonna continue to do forever. So
yep. As the world develops,
as long as I feel that this is what I want to be, or whatever. If I have to be called something, then I have to respect calling other people something. Then I have the right to say I want to be called a true male. Then that's what you have to call me, regardless.
You
have no choice in the matter.
No.
I dare you. If I put that on my name badge at work, and if you don't call that, you'll get in trouble.
I don't think anyone at work is gonna call
I
you
don't care if I put it on my name badge and you do not call me that. That's your ass.
Ulysses,
respect it,
they're
motherfucker.
They're putting pronouns on the name badge. It's not what you think you are.
I could put, as long as it's not cursing or whatever. If I just say true male, that's my right.
That's not a thing that they put pronouns on the name badge.
I can make it a thing. Would you like to see?
Sure. I'd love you to try to get true male
I could walk right up there
put on your name badge. That would be hilarious because it's not going to work.
Make a name badge that says that.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
They can't say no because Target doesn't want to get smoke. They don't want that smoke.
If we say there's an infinite amount of genders, I missed the first part of that, Jake, or Ulysses, no one's going to let you put true male on your name badge, but okay.
Yes, they will. They can't stop me.
They absolutely can't.
Stop me.
True male is not pronouns, but okay.
Stop me if you can. You can't. You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
Yeah, I know, this fight's gonna be annoying.
Have you even got him down to even 80%? No. Come on now, at least get him to 80.
I missed what you said, Jake. Oh. Jake says...
Jake, just get back in the goddamn chat.
If there's an infinite amount... if we say there's an infinite amount of genders, true male can be one, and if he wants to be called true male, you should respect it, or you're being a hypocrite.
See? I have to respect everybody else. People gotta respect me.
Yeah, but, yeah, but just to further that argument, no one is putting woman or man on their name badge. They're putting their pronouns, which would be he or him or she.
Oh shit, how do you know nobody did? I bet you there's somebody out there that did.
Not at our store, there's not.
I don't care. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. You can't say that.
Bro,
you don't know.
You're fighting both.
Facts.
Yeah, but it's way harder to prove something didn't happen than to prove something did. Oh my god, there's an edge there. Shit. It's way harder to prove something's never happened than to prove something has happened.
You fell off the edge.
You're telling me you'd have to ask every single person ever that's ever worked at our store if they... Thanks, Jake. If, Bro, you're just making shit up at this point to further your own narrative, which is exactly what you get upset with other people for doing.
What are you talking? I wasn't listening to a thing you were saying. Hold on, what?
You're at this point.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Jake?
You. At this point, you're just making a bunch of shit up just to further your own narrative, which is what you get upset with other people for doing.
No, at this point, I'm just talking shit again.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep just talking shit. Which people whine and cry and complain about saying mean things and blah blah
Jake
blah.
Jake says he also shouldn't believe Trump or Biden exist. Because he hasn't seen them in person.
Stop listening.
Jake says you shouldn't believe in Trump or Biden because you've never actually seen them in person.
I don't like neither one of them fucks.
No, but like
I'm right there with you, buddy.
That they're real.
I'm right there with you, Jake.
No, that they're like.
We're on the same team.
Ulysses, that they're real people. He's saying you shouldn't believe that they're real people.
I don't know if they're real people. I don't know. All I know Because I've never seen them before, so they could be just fucking made up.
Now he's playing into it.
Let's get into that.
Now he's playing into it.
No, I'm serious. How it goes? Oh no, my phone almost went black. Legit, I've had this thought. Check this out, right? What if I'm the only real person on Earth?
You're gonna go into Matrix theory?
Like, legit. What if I'm the only real one? You're not fucking real. And whatever it is, I'm in some kind of, it's like the Matrix. But everything on the outside can see what I'm doing on the inside, and I think all this is real, but it's not. And they just type in some shit, and I see it. So I'm thinking I'm living life, but I'm not. What if that shit's happening?
Ulysses, you're off your. You need to be on your meds, whatever the fuck your meds are.
You're real and I'm not.
I honestly don't really care.
But then, would I become real if they were just typing all this stuff in? And you were real and I wasn't, and they're just making me live in here? To suit you or to argue with you? Ain't that some shit?
Sure.
Is this cat? No. Are these two cats next to me real?
I don't know, man. Are you kind of delusional? I think so.
No. Not delusional at all, bitch. There's no
what?
way.
No, there's another cliff there. Fuck.
Because what happens after you die, Matthew? What happens after you die?
I think nothing.
Clearly, you resurrect and come back to try to fight again because you suck.
I don't think anything happens after you die. I think you die and that's that.
So it's just gone? You're poof? You just go poof. You poofed. Matthew poofed.
I think you're no longer conscious. I don't think there's any reincarnation. I don't think that there's any afterlife. I think.
Where'd you come from, Matthew?
Don't matter where I came from.
Where did people come from? Did we just poof?
We just slowly through evolution. Here we are.
Where did it come from? Did we poof? Did it poof? Evolution from what? A monkey?
Probably.
A goose? What?
I kind of suck at reading chat. I'm sorry, I'm fighting a lot of things and Ulysses is saying a bunch of bullshit. It's like, oh my god, they fall down too? Okay, what did Jake say? That's called syllogism. I don't know what that says. How to pronounce that? No, it's a belief.
Maybe you should tell them to type it into your code. How to read.
So you do have to agree with it? Bro, what are you? Ulysses, you're nonsense, bro.
Matthew, again, answer the question. Stop dodging the question. Did you poof? Or did you come from a soup? Or
I think
what?
People just evolved slowly through time.
Evolved from what, Matthew?
From primates? I don't know.
From where?
It just goes back. We had a whole bunch of...
Back to when?
What do you mean back to when?
Back to when? How did we get here? When?
Just from whatever start. I don't know what started all this, but I know
See, you're not smart. I'm asking the wrong person. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know.
Understood. 100% I got that.
I don't know. I believe in the fact that we evolved from some other animal, and here we are.
How do you know?
I don't know. That's just what I've been told, and what everyone.
That's just your feelings.
No, it's what I've been told, and it makes sense.
You lefties, all you do is think with your feelings.
Oh, so what do you believe, Ulysses? That some magical guy up in the sky created you? That makes less sense.
Hey, I ride unicorns, bitch.
Okay. If it ain't a magical guy poofing us into... It's a magical bang poofing us. That's what Jake says. You believe that...
You have to believe in something and stand for something.
I don't think that there's any higher power out there, Ulysses. I think people come up with religion and higher powers.
I didn't say anything about a higher power. I just said you have to believe in something and stand for something.
Why is that?
I don't once say there was a higher power, did I?
What do you believe in and stand for, then? What would you say that you believe in and stand for?
I don't know.
Well, don't you have to have something? That's what you just said.
Yes.
Big, this
I
guy's
did
messing
say
me
that.
up.
I do believe that.
God, this
You let
guy's
me start
fucking
being
me
for real,
up.
though.
This guy's fucking...
Answer the questions. I'll answer your questions honestly.
Okay.
One shot. One
Okay.
shot. I'll answer your questions honestly, and I'll stop fucking dicking around.
Okay.
You don't know what I believe in?
What's that?
I believe in God.
Okay.
Okay? There you go. I believe in God.
And what would
I
your
don't have
evidence
necessarily
of that be?
I don't have the necessarily believe in everything everybody says about everything. Like hell. I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in it.
Well, do you believe in
I believe
heaven
in,
then?
like I said, I believe in when the time comes. I don't know when the fuck it's gonna come. When time comes, God's gonna look at you, bam, face to face. Okay, all that shit, and He's like, okay, either He accepts you or He doesn't. And if He doesn't accept you, bam, you're just gone. You don't go get cast down to hell to burn in eternal hellfires forever, because people say God is merciful. He's not going to sit there and be all super merciful, but then cast you into burning hellfires to roast for fucking billions and billions and billions of whatever. No, that's just, no. He's just going to be like, you know what? This is how it is. Gone. He doesn't cease to exist.
You think so?
That's what I believe in. So He's going to poof you. I know that's what I mean, but that's what I believe. That's what I fucking believe. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw some more stuff that made sense to me about the whole God knowing you and things like that. That I just saw that, and it made sense to me that if God doesn't know you, then He's not going to accept you if you don't talk to Him. Yeah, you could go to church because you're being forced to go to church. Mom, wake up, get on, get your shirts and get all your stuff on. We're going to church on Sunday, whatever. I said so. So you're like, fuck, I don't want to go to church, but I'm going. Mom said so. Dad said so. So you go to church, but you don't pay attention. You don't care,
Yeah, but
because
what
you're
about,
just there because you're forced to be there. You're not there willingly.
what about people of other religious beliefs then?
That's secondhand. What?
What about people of other religious beliefs then?
Okay. You know what one of the biggest things are? No, hold on. Let me finish what I was saying real quick, though.
Okay.
And it's not only the God thing that you're forced to be there, but it's just the fact that if you don't talk to Him like me, honestly, I don't know, because I don't go to church. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. But I still believe in God. I still talk to Him in my own way. So that's what I believe in. Done. I don't know if that's accepted. I don't know. I don't know if He'll accept me. I don't know. But I'm not just going to be like, oh no, something horrible is happening. Let me just turn to Him and beg that I get saved or something lucky happens for me. Or something like that. I get out of this fucking accident somehow or something. No. But that's a lot of people sit there and talk about all that. And they're like, oh yeah, hey, I believe in God, blah, 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 blah. And they never do anything.
Well, if you believe it, you have to have
I pray, I do all that stuff, but I'm not gonna say I do, but talk to God, yes, in my own way. So,
well, if you say that everyone's gonna have a relationship with God, what about people of other religions who haven't ever been exposed to it? Do you think God just says fuck all of them?
Now, to answer that question, here's what it is. A lot of the holy wars and things like that, because all in all, we all believe in God.
You think so?
And we all believe in God. I don't mean, oh, you believe, because you clearly just said you don't. Whatever, it is okay. But when I say we all believe in God, it's all the people who do believe in their deity. They all believe in a God, yes. I can't say 100% all of them either. I'm sorry. It was I messed up there. Okay? But, like, Muslims, Christians, just a whole bunch of people, right? A lot of the people believe in a higher power. They believe in God. That's why they can say God. One of the biggest things that they don't believe in, especially like when it came to, I'll just use this as an example, the Muslims, they said they do believe in God. That's what they say, Allah. Okay, it's their God. Okay, so we're on the same page there. Where we're not on the same page is they don't believe that who Jesus is. And that's the biggest thing. Most of the holy wars and all this other stuff and all this stuff, it comes from, well, I can't say most of the holy wars, but a lot of the stuff that is being argued and stuff right now is who Jesus was, what Jesus was. Most think he's a prophet. Most think he's, like a lot of people think, I can't say most, I'm sorry. A lot think he is the Son of God. But a lot think he's the prophet, especially like Muslims. They think he is just a prophet. He's not the Son of God. There's no Son of God in their eyes. So, does that answer your question?
Yeah, but you think people who don't believe in God? What about somebody like myself, right? Who I was a devout Christian for a while, and
Now, hold on. When you say that, were you a second-hand one because somebody forced you to be? Your parents were like I said, get up, we're going to church. You do this. You didn't willingly go do that. You didn't speak to God on your own terms or your own time. You didn't go to church, wake up your own self and want to go. You didn't want to go. You were just, I'm going with because I was told to.
No, I was.
You didn't have a relationship with God. You're kind of just second-hand knowing God.
No, I did, and I did for a long time, and then I turned away from that, you know? You say somebody like that, I'm just fucked, I'm screwed, I'm gone.
I don't know. It's not my place to say. When it comes to that, I'm not the higher power. I'm not going to say I am. I don't know shit about that. I know that what I'm going to do is to try to best my place to make sure that I can go on and not be poofed. Basically, if I hear a lot of different types of things, it depends on what you believe in, and I don't know, maybe I'm a special one out there or something, because of the way I believe in shit.
I know.
But when it comes to you, honestly, I think God is a merciful God, and he wants you to believe in him and things like that. So if you were to, like you said, you were a devoted Christian before, and you go back to God, whether it's Christianity or whatever religion you choose, I feel like as long as you accept God and whatever, then you have your own relationship with him, then I think you would be fine. I don't think you're doomed to be poofed.
Also,
you're gonna die right here.
Also, what's wrong with just life being the end? I don't see anything wrong with that. Like,
most people, when it comes to life being the end, they don't want it to be the end. That's why there's so many people that were looking for, how do I live longer? If I eat this way, is it going to make me live longer?
That's what I'm saying. If you can just accept that life is finite and to make the most of it, why is that not? Why can't life just be the end? You know?
Because people don't want that. You don't want that. And when you ask people that, like, how I put this? I'm trying to.
What about communities like religions like Buddhism or whatnot, where the whole idea is to escape life? Like, reincarnation is a curse and life is the curse.
I think this is hell.
You think we are living in hell?
Yeah. This is not like burning fires, hell, no. This is our trial. Think of it like that. This is our trial. And if we are not gonna pass this trial, like, you get poofed here, or who knows, you might not get poofed. You just might not be able to move on.
So that's like...
So you just are doomed to relive this over and over. Maybe if you are reincarnated, you'll be something that gets fucking ripped apart and eaten or something like that. Or you turn into a fucking meth head and you're living a shit life and everything.
That's like all those communities that believe in reincarnation to reach nirvana. Eventually you'll reach nirvana. Life is the devil's curse, not God's gift. Have you heard about that? The religions? I don't remember which one it is.
I'm sorry, I don't follow. I don't know what you mean by nirvana. What?
No, I was gonna explain it. Like The religion, I don't remember which one it is. One of them believes that life is a curse, and that to escape life through reincarnation, you do good deeds, you move up, and eventually you'll reach nirvana, which is your eventual like escape from life. You're like death, permanent death. That is the greatest. Like that's what you're.
That might be so. That might be if you need to complete that. Like
I might have that wrong
life's
though.
a bitch
But
till the day you die. That kind of hits the nail on the head, right?
But like I don't
Think
know.
of how angry you are in life a lot of the time. Life pisses you off. Life legit beats you down. So much stuff. There's so many problems. You're legit getting older. You fucking get pains. All this crap starts to happen the older you get, and all this stuff and everything. And it just sucks.
Yeah, but isn't that what makes life
piss you
interesting? If you didn't have any conflict or anything, good moments wouldn't be worth anything either. Like,
you don't know that.
yeah, you
We
would.
don't know that. Because, yeah, bad does show you how good moments are, but if you're just experiencing good, then you wouldn't it just be a solid state?
Well, think about it in terms of like sports. If you were always winning,
I hate sports. Bad.
but like if you were always winning and never losing, and that you knew you would never lose, you'd lose the stakes and it wouldn't be as exciting to watch.
Trophy. I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose it.
Yeah, I know you are.
Lose it.
But like I'm saying, if you knew that everything would always be good, right? What would I don't know. I don't think that would make anything.
It would be a straight it's not good nor bad.
It'd just be nothing. You'd be honestly boring.
You would just be enjoying. You couldn't just enjoy.
I don't think you can necessarily enjoy the good moments as much if there's
as much.
never...
You can still enjoy it.
Yeah, but
wouldn't it make you happy?
Wouldn't it become dull after a while?
I don't know. Would you do everything?
You'd be playing for fun. That's what Jake says. I feel like it would just make it would just make life. I don't know. Competition is evil. That's what Jake says. No, I think it would just eventually everything would get dull, you know? Even the good stuff would get dull.
I don't know. I'd eat the same thing over and over and over and not get dull.
There would be good and great things. I don't know.
You would still strive to do... me playing this or whatever, you could still play this. You just want to now do that and beat this and keep going and then move on to the next one.
Yeah, but wouldn't that, like...
I would enjoy that. I like building games. I would just build forever.
Yeah, but don't you think eventually it would just get stale? I think if you're doing the same thing...
There's always something new. You could always put a new twist on everything, hence look at the game. How many Elden Rings, well not Elden Rings, but how many Souls games did they make? They kept putting new twists on stuff. It didn't get stale.
I don't know.
When it started or whatever, they would just put a new twist on it.
I just think the idea of eternity sounds boring. And I think it also makes this life... Like, then in this life, what's the purpose of pursuing anything in this life?
Because if you want to look at it from a person that is religious and stuff like that, you're supposed to be devoted to God, and you're supposed to praise Him and talk to Him and believe in Him. That's why He is here. It's your test.
No, I
get... like, okay, you can believe in me. You have your freedom to not believe in me if you want to, but that's your call. In the end, it comes down to if you did or not.
But I'm saying if eternal life, if we live forever, if, like, whoever our higher power is, grants us the ability to live forever, what is motivating us to do anything today? Like, you could literally put anything off forever.
Well, that's why maybe we would get the answers when we die. We don't know. We don't know what will happen. Maybe it is unicorns and all this crazy, amazing stuff when we die. And that's what we get. That's our prize. And we can just explore infinite cosmos. I know how many freaking people would love to do that, but I don't know. Or we could just go poof. Oh shit. Did you hear me? Please say you heard me.
Yeah.
Did you just hear the object of proof?
Yeah, I heard everything you were saying.
Alright, cool.
Also, what did Jake say?
Alright, well, that's enough seriousness.
Jake said, you are motivated by the possibility of hell or purgatory.
People, that is a motivation to not burn, but
So you have to
I'm not going to believe in that
do
one.
things mostly good to get to the good eternity. You know what I don't believe in? I feel like if you're only... This is not what you believe, I don't think. But, like, if you believe that there is a hell, and you believe the way to avoid this hell is to do good things, then you're not doing good things for a pure reason.
Exactly.
You're doing them for a selfish reason, which isn't a pure reason. You're doing it just for the sake of avoiding hell, which isn't a pure reason.
You don't want to burn.
Which will just end you right back up in hell because you're not doing something for a pure reason. You're just doing you're just doing it to avoid a bad outcome, which is selfish. And if you believe
Matthew, did we just see eye to eye?
Well, yeah.
Oh shit.
Have you ever watched the show The Good Place?
No.
Good things are still good, whether it's selfish or not. I think that's fair too.
That's a bad argument. Good.
No, but if you're
haven't you ever heard that saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions?
Mm-hmm. But Jake, I think it's totally fine to agree, like, to do good things, and I think you can do good things for whatever reason, right? I think you're fine. But I think there's a lot of people who believe doing something for a selfish reason is overall bad. So if you believe that selfish reason is a bad thing to do, I'm kind of losing.
This is how I believe. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't even cut you off.
I was kind of losing it. I'm not gonna lie. You should watch the show The Good Place, though. I think you would really enjoy it if you have Netflix.
I might.
If you have Netflix.
But here's what I believe. Honestly, legit. If you feel in your heart like this is why I'm doing this, I really honestly just want to help that person, then that's the way. Not because, I'm just trying to do all the good I can in the world because I want to be saved, or I want people to know my name because I'm such a good person. I don't fucking care how much good you do, you're not doing it for the right reason. If you feel in your heart that you're doing it for the right reason, then I believe that's why. Mm-hmm. People do good because they really want to do good. If you don't want to do good, you're not going to do good. That's the end of that. Mm-hmm. You're just going to be like, okay, done, whatever, live my life. And I'm not saying you have to do good all the time, because you don't. No one's going to do good all the time. Everyone's going to be selfish because it's just in our nature. We can't help that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I believe that everything everyone does is done for a selfish intention at some level.
Yeah, I wouldn't say everything, but a lot of stuff is, yes. But
for example, I think people do anything either to make themselves feel good, to uphold an identity that they've set for themselves.
Well, hold on there. I honestly, if I see somebody get hurt or something like that, I want to legit help them.
But
that's
why?
Not for me to be selfish. I legit have had the feeling where I want to help another human being just to help them.
But why? Why do you want to help them?
I'm in the place to do it, and I think it would make me feel good, yes, but that's not why I want to do it. It's because I legit want to.
I feel like deep down then the reason you would want to do it is really because it would avoid you either feeling uncomfortable because somebody's in pain and you're not, or because it would help you uphold an identity that you're a good person, or that it would...
I don't care if I'm labeled as a good person or not. I honestly, I don't fucking know. Like I said, I do a lot of stupid shit. I say a lot of bad things. There's a lot of craziness that I spout just to piss people off. I like to piss people off. But I honestly can look at a person, and not everybody, but...
Jake says, sometimes doing the right thing doesn't make you feel good.
You said what?
Jake says, sometimes doing the right thing doesn't make you feel good.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't... a lot of times I don't do stuff to feel good or whatever. I just look at a person that I know I can help. I don't have a reason. I just know that if I'm in a spot to help them, I want to. That's not everybody, but sometimes I know.
You sent
that,
like
hey, I
5
wanna
other
help that
messages
person.
and that's what you read? Oh, my bad. Jake says, and going to church isn't a good thing, it's just neutral, and that still gets you to heaven. Same with confession. Lots of ways to get to heaven without doing good. Yeah.
That if you can't, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna agree with Jake there, because let's say, okay, we all knew when the last day was gonna be. Let's say everything was true. The last day is coming. We all knew, and you did bad up until that last day, and then you just at the last day you're like, I'm sorry.
Well, that's not
Fuck,
necessarily genuine.
Come on. Exactly. You're fucking shitting me, right? Get the fuck out of here. Show that you're a good, kind-hearted person, and that's what...
Oh shit. My phone died. Whoops. He's just gonna be talking for a minute here, I think. I have to get my charging cord really quick, because Ulysses is gonna be left high and dry wondering where I'm at. 1 second, BRB, Jake. Bro, my phone died. He is gonna be very confused where I just disappeared to. It says 0%. I'll have to give it a minute. He's so clueless. Whoops. Also, I'm just trying to clean up anything I haven't cleaned up yet, and I have no idea where to go. Like, I don't know. I don't think Christians would say God is conditionally merciful. I've heard plenty of people say that if you don't believe in God or you don't go to church, you're gone. I call that conditionally merciful. But I don't know. How do you define conditionally merciful? Because I've heard plenty of people say, if you don't believe and if you don't repent, you're going to hell, regardless of... I'm stuck. Regardless of if, you know, if you've done good or not. Man. Oh, I can one-shot everybody in here now. I assume that you can only read past messages on your phone. I can read, I think, all of the chat messages. If that's what you mean. I think I can pretty much read anything. I remember having a problem with this area. Let's see if I can find any new bosses here. Because I explained that earlier. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a bad listener. Ulysses, I'm sorry my phone died. It's reloading right now. I didn't mean to hang up. My phone is reloading. It died. So you got to give me just 1 minute here. I'll be right there. I'll be right with you. I don't know what Jake's typing. He's typing something in a foreign language. Okay. Oh, hold up, is that a chest? It's not. Okay. Ulysses, I'm back in the voice chat whenever you get a chance. Ulysses, I'm in the voice chat if you hop back on in. Welcome back. Actually, I guess it's more of me welcome back. Do you know where I can find any more extra bosses over here? I figured I'd explore.
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
Your ass.
Oh no, we're gonna do this shit again.
Alright, see, the problem is when I'm doing all this stuff, my phone wants to freeze up on the video on YouTube, so I can't see what Jake is saying. So you have to go back to reading what Jake is saying.
Why? Oh, just so that you can keep up with it? I don't think you can say you can't get into heaven if you... Oh, Jake says, because I don't think you can... I think he said he doesn't believe you can get into heaven if you just do bad things and repent on the last day.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. I don't think you can, because that's legit. You're not caring about shit. You're just,
well,
I want to die.
That's
I'm
not
just covering my bases.
That's not genuine. That's the thing. It's got to be a genuine.
Okay, but you believe we just poof.
Yeah.
Jake, what the fuck do you believe, you hippie?
You can. I don't know what. Oh, Jake, what do you believe? Ulysses is wondering.
And I called him a hippie.
And he called you a hippie. He can hear you.
I know, but I was just making sure you could reiterate that.
Okay, hold on. He said something, but I'm fighting an axe hand guy. He said he gave his beliefs earlier. Let's see. I'll read in a second. I'm sorry I didn't read it. There's a lot going on, Jake. I apologize.
Well, just stop and go read. That's more important than a video game, Matthew.
Fuck you, Ulysses. You're doing this to watch my video game. That's what these calls came from. Jake said repentance is when you... I don't know what he's trying to say. Good luck, there's a lot of messages. Where did you say your beliefs? I don't care to believe in either because I live in the present and I don't care where we come from. That's what Jake said. Is that what you were saying, referring to?
That's a hippie response. There you go. I can't hate on him. I won't hate on him.
I think that's what you were referring to, right, Jake? Also,
I
guys,
don't understand why people get so angry because of, oh, you don't believe in what I believe in, so I think you should fucking burn or go kill yourself or something like that and blah blah blah. No, you shouldn't think like that. You don't believe in what I believe in? Good for you. Okay.
Perfect.
I don't care. One of us is gonna be right.
Or neither.
Or neither. Yeah. Hey, look at that.
Maybe we're all just like...
Let's say that. Something's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I would never talk shit about somebody because they didn't believe what I believe when it comes to religion.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I wouldn't talk shit. I just wouldn't be like, oh, I wouldn't want to force them to believe in religion.
Yeah,
or something like that.
You're not trying to push your religion on anybody, and you don't expect them to push their religion on you.
Exactly. Hence what I feel about a lot of other stuff, too.
Jake says, come on. If you're a Christian and you'd want others to believe in what you believe.
I don't care if they do. I believe it is. You should be with God. You should believe.
Take a beat. Collect your thoughts.
Yeah, exactly. I need to collect myself. You should want to spread the word of God, but you should never push God on someone because then they're not getting the benefit of believing in God. Now they're feeling they were pushed on them, so now they're not going to get that benefit from God.
Mm-hmm. Jake says, otherwise you're allowing them to be damned or poofed and that be anti-Christian.
No, you're not allowing them. You tell them, this is the word of God. This is what I think you should believe. If you don't, that's your choice. But hey, I'm giving you the option.
Jake says that's fair.
Take my hand.
He was typing that, I think, before you finished explaining.
Oh.
No, I think, I don't know. I did believe in Christianity for a while, but you know what? I'm okay with what I believe in now because I feel like it gives me motivation to seize the day, you know? I don't know.
So you just want to keep seizing this day over and over?
I don't know. Why? If I don't believe there's anything after death, then I gotta just, you know, I gotta actually
hope for the best.
No, I gotta just do what I can with what the time I have, you know? It gives me time to actually do stuff with my life.
But are you then?
I don't know.
Now you're contradicting yourself by not doing everything you can with your life.
I just feel like as long as I'm having fun...
Dang, I was hoping it would have knocked you off.
Come on now. And I'm like helping the people I can, that's good enough for me.
But are you doing everything you can to help everyone or do whatever? I don't know.
I can seize the day and still believe in God. I just don't. I don't.
What made you change, I should say?
Here, one second. Let me respond to the Jake thing. I just don't believe in God, and I wish I could have a good reason for it. I just feel like it's not real. But, okay, that's not... The thing legitimately that had me switch was... I remember always looking for things to... Like, I wanted a solid proof that God was real. And I understand that a lot of people say it's faith because there's not necessarily evidence and you believe in it, right? but I just never.
People say you gotta come from somewhere. Something had to have happened. You're not just gonna boom, this just appeared.
Well, like
what
a lot of
disappear?
people
what
who
made disappear? What happened here? What happened here? There's always these questions.
a lot of people who I've heard who I'm like, I don't. How do I explain it? It feels like they say, "Oh, if you." Oh, Jake, are you back? Is that Jake?
Oh shit. Jake was like, fuck this, I can't talk, I'm coming back in this. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon.
The thing that there was a day I was listening to somebody talk, a podcast I was listening to, where one of the hosts on the podcast made a comment about how they don't believe in God because it never really lined up for them, and it's just something about it fell off. And that was something that I realized was how I felt and how I had been feeling. And then I just explored that more, and I slowly... It felt like things lined up better for me without the existence of a higher power. I don't think anyone needs to believe what I believe or what I don't believe. I just think that's what works for me. That might not work for other people, but that's what works for me.
Hello?
You know?
Okay, I understand.
I don't need anyone to believe what I believe, though.
Yeah, I hear you, Jake.
We keep
Jake,
losing.
you just left? Are you back? I was hearing you.
Oh. It wasn't going through my headphones.
Now you sound all muffled, though.
You do, you sound kind of glitchy.
Well, then I'm not going to be able to talk.
Well, what's
We
going
can
on?
still hear you, it's just a little...
It's
just
weird.
a little muffled.
Jake, what's your 2 cents on the matter? Jake? Can you hear Jake?
Discord on mobile. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you are crazy.
Oh, God.
If you do bad your entire life, you'll still be able to get into heaven if you repent on the last day, whether it's sincere or not, if God is truly merciful.
That's what I
Otherwise,
thought.
Well, see, on that, and in that, honestly, the reason I say no, yes, God is merciful, yes, and He does want you to, you just copied that ghost to a T.
Dude, I know, I noticed that. That was kind of sick.
Want to get into heaven with Him and all that stuff and everything, but if you don't have a relationship with Him, I believe He will prove you that He's not doing it out of spite. He's just doing it because you didn't.
Yeah, but then he's not truly merciful.
Yeah.
It's not like He's hurting you.
You don't have
He's
a
not hurting you. He's just gonna make you disappear. You're just like, okay, you lived your life. You had your time. You're done now.
Yeah, but then would you call him not truly merciful because he's not giving you the best outcome just because you didn't believe in him? And
No,
didn't.
He gave you time. You got everything that you should have.
Also, what about somebody who's...
You're not promised everything. You are not promised to go anywhere or do anything. You're just, hey, if you do this, there's a benefit. If you don't, no, then there's that.
What about people who don't have the opportunity to be exposed to God ever in their life?
Now, in certain cases like that, I believe that is the merciful side. Let's say you were a handicapped person, and you just couldn't hear, you didn't know, you couldn't see, or something like that, and you weren't able to experience Him for some whatever reason, or you were mentally handicapped or something like that. Those are given free passes. Those people are given free passes because it's not their fault. They were born with a defect, and God would already know that because He sees it. So He's not going to judge somebody because they were born with a defect. But if you're not defective or anything like that, I did not get that crossbow. Thanks for showing me what that was.
Got you.
I believe you get a free pass.
Jake, what are your thoughts on that?
I can barely hear you now on this fucking shit mobile app. Okay, I'm leaving, bye.
Have a good night.
All right.
You just came in, Said his piece and left.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
Mm-hmm. Nah.
Anyway, we've talked serious talk. Now back to stupidity, because that's more fun.
No, I think we learned more about each other as people tonight, though, you know.
Like I've been telling you, Matthew, I'm going to tell this one more time. I do stuff for your stream. I do stuff to annoy, piss off, and be funny. Or anger people, whatever. I do stuff for reactions and all that. If you want to have a serious conversation, I can, but most likely I'm fucking around just to fuck around.
Also, we have to acknowledge the fact that it was really cool and I exactly copied that ghost.
That was.
That was sick.
But anyway, back to stupidness. Matthew, you fucking lefty.
Come on now, man. Also, I'm kicking ass in this area. I just feel like I'm trying to...
You are. You're sucking, you're just randomly finding stuff, so whoop-de-doo, you beat a bunch of little tiny people.
You're just upset because I found a piece of armor that you didn't have, or a crossbow that you didn't have.
It was a crossbow, so get it right, fool. Yeah, I'm not upset, I'm just a little...
You're upset with yourself, I think.
Damn, I didn't see that. I didn't find that, fuck.
I think you're upset with yourself.
No.
How could I not find that? That was so obvious.
I hope you fall and die.
I just want to find an actual, like, boss.
You're gonna get your ass beat.
There's, like, no other bosses in here, I don't think.
There's not a lot in here, dude.
Where can I find a good boss, Ulysses?
We can find a good boss? You're not ready for the boss I know of.
What's the boss you know of?
I can't tell you. I'm not supposed to be helping you, remember, smart one?
I mean, you make the rules, my friend. You can tell me whatever you're looking to tell me.
I'm not telling you that.
You have Commander Nile. I know. I could be fighting it, but he's very hard, and I want some cheap stuff, if I'm being honest. Or the Ice Dragon. I should just explore this whole ice area, because I have fucking nothing explored over here.
There's nothing over there.
Nothing over here?
You have it all explored. Yep, you have it all explored.
Or Beast Clergy. Yeah. The Beast Clergy is the one I need to beat, I think, for story stuff next.
Which Beast Clergy? Oh.
Also, I officially have, what do you call it? I don't remember. I've done, like, nothing in terms of, like, getting boss fights done tonight.
Because you suck. Because you've been talking about gay people.
No, I actually have not. Gay people have not come up once tonight.
Then black people.
That's more you. That's always more you.
I gotta be transgender. If you want to be gay, then be gay. Why do you want to say I'm an opposite sex just to be gay?
What?
Or just because how do you feel like you were born in the wrong body? I don't understand that.
I know you don't understand that.
Explain that to me. Explain
Jake,
how
you can't say that. That's not true. People are going to believe it.
You can't be born in there. You can't feel like you were born in the wrong body. Honestly, when you were 2, you didn't know what the fuck you were doing. You were feeling whatever.
Well, also, you have to acknowledge the fact...
you grew up, your parents have already taken hold and sort of manipulated how you think.
Facts don't care about your feelings, Jay.
That made you gay. Or transgender or something like that.
What?
So it's our generation that turned kids transgender.
No, they have been around forever.
No, back then there's not a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm trying to." No, they were just gay. They were.
Gay and trans are totally different things.
I'm saying that back then, that's what there was. It wasn't trans or whatever. It was just gay people. And then trans came a little later, and then
Gender,
people
no.
start saying, oh, I feel like I was born in the wrong body, or I feel this way or feel that way, and then they started coming into the transgender stuff like that.
Yeah, but Ulysses,
But I don't
gender.
understand how being a child of 2 years old or whatever can feel, because that one parent said, oh, my child before feels that she was not, she was different than all this.
Jake
Blah, blah, blah.
says,
She said a bunch of crap like that. It's like, dude, no, you legit, the parent, are putting these feelings, or you're saying she feels this way. Legit, she probably wasn't feeling this way. She was probably thinking about cars, dolls, all sorts of stuff. My son right now, he went and played with some dolls. Does that make him transgender or anything like that? No, he just saw a toy and wanted to play with a toy. A toy's a toy to him, whether it's female, male, anything like that. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to say that. He's probably going to grow up to be a true straight man.
yeah, but also, gender and sexuality are totally different things. You're getting them both mixed up.
What do you mean? I'm not following what you mean.
Gender.
Oh, because I was saying gay and whatnot. I was just saying that.
Yeah, your
That's
inner.
just sexual preference. That's just sexual preference. I'm not getting mixed up. I'm just saying that's just sexual preference. I don't know why I was saying I was throwing that in there. I just threw it in and threw it in there. Don't listen to that. Scratch that.
This beast clergy guy is fucking my shit up.
I know he is, because you suck.
He's like actually
But
fucking
I
my
feel
shit
like
up.
legit. Your parents,
Yeah, but what about like an adult?
our generation being trans.
No, there's been gender dysphoria forever. It's been around as long as people have.
Not that one.
You just don't hear about it because, you know, it was shamed for a long time.
It's shamed now. It's shamed everywhere. Everything is shamed by someone. So I don't really care. But the real problem is I don't give a fuck about trans. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about gays. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about lesbians. I don't care. In case you understood or didn't get that, I do not care.
Sounds like you do a little bit.
What I care about is when it's forced into my face and I have to deal with it.
What do you consider forced into your face? Because I feel like you consider forced in your face just people talking about them in media.
So, if I have to step on eggshells.
Like, you complained about Disney a couple weeks.
If I need to step on eggshells to make sure I don't hurt somebody else's feelings, that's bothering me.
Yeah, but
Let's
why?
just say that.
Why?
Let's say
Why don't you just take that into account and just move forward, listening to what that person prefers?
Well, why can't they just ignore whatever I say and just move forward?
What could go either way? Like,
Exactly. So
Maybe-
why can't we just be like, fuck what the other one's saying,
maybe
done?
no, but you're putting all the blame outside of yourself. Maybe somebody could get better at.
I'm not putting the blame anywhere. I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm not saying it's my
No,
fault.
but-
I'm just saying, fuck it, move on.
I'm saying if you could, why couldn't you just be like, why could you could maybe say, yeah, they could get better about letting stuff roll off their back, but you could also get better about just, you know, being more accepting of what other people are asking. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I'm unaccepting of it. If I see a dude in a dress, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're wearing a fucking dress. What the fuck's wrong with you? And I'm like, a dude in a dress. Okay, I go about my fucking business.
Yeah, but I'm saying if somebody asks you to use specific pronouns or something, right? You could maybe.
You can't, and that's right. That right there is when it comes down to you're forcing someone else to say something that they might not want to say.
No, I understand.
Now, when it comes to a dude in a dress, I can easily just walk away like, okay, hey, if I don't like it, I don't have to look at it. But I really don't give a shit. It's not bothering me. You wearing a dress isn't bothering me. You making me say something is now bothering me. If I don't like what you're saying, whether it's using a pronoun, whether it's just changing my speech a little, whatever it is, that
Yeah, I'm
is
saying, why is that a big deal? I don't.
personally, because now it's affecting me.
Yeah, but it's like
I'm not
it's such
saying
an.
anything that's I'm not making you change anyway. I'm not saying you can't wear that dress. You can't do this. You want to have at you.
Yeah, but it feels so insignificant. Like, to me, also, it's their fault if they get upset about what someone says. That's true. I'll give you that.
You're fighting for. Hey, 75%.
That's true. Thank you. I can understand the fact that it's somebody, if somebody gets upset about something that one of us would say, that's that's their thing to worry about. But also, why not just work with what they're asking you to? Like, I don't understand why you.
Why does it matter?
Why does it matter?
Yeah, why should I? What does it matter?
I think it's just.
Why can't you just be like, okay, I'm here, I'm existing, good enough, you don't like the way I exist, oh fucking well, bye. I do it all the time. People don't like, I'm a dick. Oh well,
Well, I think
bye.
it's just people want to feel more accepted by their community.
Okay, well then go feel accepted by your community. I don't matter. I don't matter in any fucking trans person's life out there. They don't fucking know me, I don't know them, I don't give a fuck.
No, I understand that being nice isn't mandatory, Jake. I'm just saying, like, when it comes down to it, it just feels like such an insignificant thing to, like, use proper pronouns.
And this is the problem. Right there is you can't just, I don't give a fuck. You can't just do that. Why can't you just, I don't give a fuck,
Me?
and move on?
Why can't
you guys can't move on?
Me specifically, you're saying?
Well, you're, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything.
No, it's all good, it's all good.
Right now, in this chat, you're advocating for trans people, so yes, you can't move on. You're stuck on, I want you to feel this way. I don't want to feel that way. I shouldn't have to feel that way. I just want to, I don't give a fuck.
I'm advocating for...
Done.
I advocate for this stuff and just say that I don't think it's a big deal because I have plenty of people in my life who are trans or are wanting to transition.
I'm not saying
that like don't feel accepted by their community, and then that causes mental health problems for them. And like, I just like that's why
and that's what I'm saying right now. Why can't they just? I don't give a fuck. It's not no one else's fault that trans people are committing suicide. It's their fault because they
I got him
not. I don't give a fucking.
I got him to have
somebody else.
I got him to have.
They're putting somebody else's feelings above their own. They're putting other people above their own and making all the other people's choices affect them personally. Don't do that then. I don't give a fuck. That's all you have to do. If they would do that, we wouldn't have a problem.
I understand, Jake, that it is not a big deal. Like,
but instead, now they're getting mad and saying, oh, you have to do this, you have to think this way, or whatever. No. You're about to get the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah, I'm really nervous about this, I'm not gonna lie. Jake, I understand that you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but to me it just feels like if that's something I can do to make somebody feel more accepted, why not? And I know you don't have to do it, but I just don't understand why you wouldn't. You know, if that could be something that could prevent somebody from feeling unaccepted by their community, or not suicidal, or lead to less mental health problems, why wouldn't you just do that? That's what I don't understand.
Okay, why wouldn't you just call me a true male?
Because I know that doesn't matter to you.
If it would make me happy, on the same token, Matthew, if it would make me happy, then why don't you just do it? If it's not that big a deal.
That's not something that is...
It's not that big a deal, and I would like it. If I'm telling you, Matthew, it would make me happy. I'm part of your community. I work with you. Your so-called friend that you said that I didn't know.
If it was genuinely something that made you... Like, if it was genuinely something that you would feel, like, less... how do I explain this? If it was legitimately something that if I didn't call you that, you would have more mental health issues, or I really don't think it would be a big deal. But it feels like something right now that's just being used to prove a point. I say I understand your point, but I don't. No, it's just... I get what you're saying. I just feel like there's... I don't know. It just feels like the inconvenience
that it... Take a moment and collect yourself.
What's that?
Take a moment and collect your thoughts.
It just feels like the inconvenience to you guys doesn't outweigh, or outweighs, how do I explain it? The inconvenience to you guys does not outweigh...
You guys?
Like, the inconvenience of using certain pronouns or certain terms is inconvenient maybe, but also it just... The risk of not doing it could lead to bigger problems for other people, so why not just use it? And I know that nothing I say could force anybody to do this, that, or the other thing, but that's just why I feel like it makes the most sense to. you know?
Well, how is that right, though? 'Cause check this out. Because now your feelings and whatnot, because you're not, I don't give a fucking. Now at work, if I don't, now my job is at risk. I'm not saying for real my job is at risk, but I'm saying if I don't use your specific pronouns, my job would be at risk. That's specifically affecting my life. And I'm not affecting any trans person's life. I'm not threatening them. The way I feel, the way I speak, all that stuff isn't affecting them whatsoever. But now my job can be affected. My status for anything, people could start judging me. My life could be threatened. I think that's a way bigger deal than me just saying I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I wish I could articulate how I'm feeling better. And then no, I can't, and that's not helping me in any way. I just wish I could articulate it better, you know?
You said you wanted to have a serious conversation. I'm still trying hard to hold it together and be serious here, so you better try.
I got you, I got you. I don't know.
So how does that make sense then, Matthew? If that's the case, because legit, all those problems, and there's a bunch of stuff out there, and that's why I like, when I talk about Piers Morgan or whatever and all that, and you say, okay, those radicals and things like that, okay, I get it, but some of the stuff, I don't agree with everything they say, but some of the stuff they think, or they say that it gets harder for me, because I'm like, oh, that makes a little bit of sense. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to say I am way this way or way that way or anything. I believe in both ideals. There's a little bit of both I believe in, so I'm my own thing.
No, I know. I don't know. I just
got fucked up.
I know I'm really not playing well.
Your brain is.
You're saying, Jake, that somebody could just accept the fact that it doesn't matter what other people say, or else everybody around them changes everything, so it makes more sense for somebody to just say, I don't care, it'll be fine, I know who I am, and I know what I believe in myself personally.
Exactly. So many trans people, and I watched that one when she was talking about what that black chick, Candace Owens, that one lady stepped up and was like, what do you got to say about me? I know my gender, and I know all my stuff, and blah, blah, blah. She made a statement. She said what she knew about herself. And then that was her statement. Okay, good for you. Then go on with your life. Literally, that's how Candace Owens took it. She was like, and there was nothing else to say. So if people would stop being so soft, like I like to say, and you legit said, I don't care how you feel about me, none of this would be a fucking problem.
I feel like it is also...
You're fighting to wear dresses? Wear a fucking dress. I don't care. You're fighting to use a woman's bathroom? That's weird in my eyes. But as long as you ain't doing nothing stupid, I don't care. But as soon as you do something stupid, I'm gonna treat you like you did something stupid. And I'm going from, let's say I had a little boy or a little girl, and you did something stupid in there towards one of them, I'm gonna rip your head off no matter what you are.
No,
Straight,
I know.
Gay, trans, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I just like... Another thing is, too, I think it's a lot harder for people to start to... Like, I think people can start with the I don't care what other people think, but it's a lot harder for them to continue to accept themselves when they feel like their whole community doesn't respect them. You know? And that is, again, going back to the people just have to not care.
It's not about their community respecting them. Maybe you should just get your parents to accept you, or accept you yourself.
Yeah, but a lot of people
you
don't...
haven't accepted yourself. You need to do some inner searching and come to terms with yourself, and then start focusing outward and dealing with
right,
that.
Jake, that's not a bad idea. No, I know, but I think that's a lot easier said than done. You know?
No, it's not. Accept your goddamn self. It's your own head. It's not my problem how you think. It's not my problem how your you're not thinking clearly. And I'm not saying that it's because you're trans or you're gay or something. No, you're just not thinking, oh, I can't, I'm nervous about this, or this person's gonna think I'm fat. Whatever it is, it's just like girls and everything like that. They always think something's wrong, and they put it off on everybody else. They put it off on other women saying, oh, they're always talking shit. No, you just haven't accepted how you are towards yourself, and then you're starting to put it off on other people.
But if you can aid in somebody else feeling better, why not? That's what I don't, like, because you say...
I would be all for that, but again, they're not aiding in other people feeling, however, they're forcing other people to feel how they want them to, and that makes them feel how they want to be, how they want to feel. So they feel if I can make somebody see it my way and feel how I want them to feel, then I will feel better. No, feel better, then I can make them feel how you want them to feel, then you'll both get along. You'll both see eye to eye. But if you're going to sit there and force somebody to feel a specific way, that's why there's so much pushback. Because you're forcing someone to feel a specific way. If you wouldn't force it, then a lot more people would be accepting of it.
But like, okay, just for you personally, why wouldn't you just use the proper pronouns, not out of risk of losing your job, but out of the fact that you could help somebody feel better about themselves? Because you say you want to do what you can to help people, but that would be helping people if you're knowingly ignoring that. If you don't know...
And it's not hurting anyone either, is it?
No, but it's not benefit. Like, you could actively create a more welcoming, more benefiting community.
I could make somebody smile, or I could not make them smile. It's up to me. I don't really need to make everybody in the world smile every day, do I?
You don't, but I don't understand why you wouldn't do it if it's something so insignificant and something that's...
Maybe I just don't feel like it.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm in a bad mood. Maybe I really just don't care.
Oh no. That's not good.
So, what's your comeback to that?
I don't know, man. It just feels like... I don't know. You'd argue that it's more beneficial for them to figure out how to accept themselves versus having you do it. I get that, but I also don't. I don't know. What's up?
I said root beer.
Nice. It just feels like, I don't know. I know so many people that just one person or just a couple people accepting them make them feel so much better about themselves. So why not just try to be that person?
Then why do they have to vocalize it and say the whole world has to then? Why couldn't they just say that one or so person? Why can't they go out and find that one friend that's like, hey, dude, I got you.
Thanks, Jake, for quoting that. Jake quoted, I get that, but I don't. Matt 2023.
But I mean, legit, I have friends. Me and my friends are dicks to each other. And I'm cool.
Ulysses, I think your phone went dark. You cut off midway through a word.
Yeah, it did. Thank you. I forgot where I was at now, so now fuck it. I don't care.
No, I don't know. It just... How do I don't know, man.
You're getting your ass beat.
I really am.
I ain't gonna lie though, Matthew. In all fairness, this guy took me a hot minute to beat to.
No.
But no, since you're advocating, I want to know why. Why does it matter if I make somebody smile, feel better, something like that? On the flip side, because you say that, but then you have to flip the token and look at it from my point too.
Well, no, I know.
Why should I?
I've just known a lot of people that
token with a lot of people can't flip that token and say, "Oh, I'm only seeing it from my side. I'm not gonna flip it over." No, you gotta be able to flip it and see it from both sides.
I don't know. You don't think Jake doesn't think I'm willing to understand the other side, and I just feel like I don't. How do I just feel like I don't know. It just feels like the other side is arguing out of like convenience, and I understand that people do need to just get better about feeling like, oh, I can be confident in myself and I don't need everybody else to believe me or like to feel
convenience. Then there's no convenience there.
How is it not convenience? It's not that hard to just use different pronouns.
Yeah, but you're forcing something on someone, just like religion. You can force it or you can just let it happen.
Yeah, but it's something that I don't know, man. It just feels like, I don't know. I've had plenty of people I know who have been suicidal and whatnot, and then it's really hard for them to...
Throw that out there, right there. You're trying to guilt people by saying these people are killing themselves because you're making them feel bad.
I'm not saying
no.
I'm not saying you're the cause of it. I'm saying you could be a solution to it.
A lot of people are saying that is the cause of it. Legit, if I show you some of those video clips, which I can show you some clips, they say you're the cause of this.
I'm not
How does
saying...
that make you feel that you're the cause of this many people killing themselves? I believe the one dude that was a trans advocate said every 45 seconds a trans person kills themselves because of the way
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault.
How is that my fault that you killed yourself because I said something stupid, whether I did or not? That's your choice.
I'm not saying
that choice. I don't care if I made you feel bad or not. You know how many people piss me off? But you know what? I bit my tongue and walked the other fucking way. I worked in retail. You know how many times I have to bite my tongue and walk the other way? You know how many people piss me off where I just want to slap them, but I choose not to? It's your choice. If you cannot, being an adult, make that choice, then something really is wrong with your brain if you cannot make a choice like that in the right state of mind.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying why not do something to help maybe be a solution to that?
I don't have to. A lot of people think I don't want to deal with it. And they don't have to deal with it.
But it was
because it's like one of those little commercials you see on a thing. Oh, there's starving kids in Africa. Okay, what do? You change the channel.
Mm-hmm.
I could go to Africa and feed kids, or I can send money to Africa, I can do whatever, or when I go to their McDonald's, I can donate $1. But do I? I just don't care.
But this would be something that would have more proximity to you, you know?
It's, again, I just don't care.
Sorry, Jake, I have not been reading your messages.
That's a dick move. Maybe you should care before Jake kills himself.
Fuck off. No,
Jake cares about his messages and you not caring, so now maybe Jake's gonna go commit suicide. You see?
I just feel like if you could be a good force and make somebody feel more comfortable in their own skin, why not just do that?
You keep saying the same thing. Again, what it comes down to is, if you want to, you will. If you don't have to. You shouldn't have to. You're being forced to try to think that way. You're trying to legit guilt us into thinking that way. You cannot do that. The more you try, the harder pushback you're gonna get.
I understand that, but you personally, why wouldn't
you? Don't. You're not.
I understand that, but you personally, why is it not something that you would just do? If you understand that...
I don't care. What don't you get about I don't give a fuck? You want me to be some saint that cares about everything? If I have to care about that, and this, and this, and this, I would burn myself out. I'm just gonna care about me, and I'll care about this a little bit over here sometimes, I'll care about that a little bit over there sometimes, and then that's that. I'm not gonna care every fucking day. I don't give a fuck if I'm making you smile every fucking day. That's just who I am. It's what people are. It's how people think.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna go out of their way for every single person out there. Especially if they're being forced to do it.
Mm-hmm.
if I could make one trans person happy, hey, by saying, you're okay to whatever, this is alright. Okay, maybe I would one day. I don't care. But if I had to do it every single day, and I had to comply with this every single day and whatever, I'm gonna look at it like, man, you're pissing me off now. You got nailed in the face. And then stabbed in the gut.
Yeah, I got messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
But see, so you gotta stop using the same, why don't you just do this, if it would make somebody else feel better. I don't care about other people's feelings. You know who you're talking to?
No, I know.
Most people don't care about people's feelings, otherwise we wouldn't be having this discussion.
Mm-hmm.
So stop trying to push your feelings on other people. Get good with yourself and be happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough said right there. I solved it all. Get good with yourself and be happy.
I just don't think that that's something that a lot of people have the mental capacity to do at certain points.
So then you're saying their brain is not working correctly then?
I don't know, like...
I believe that's what you just said.
Like, I don't know. I think
their brain is not working correctly. If they don't have the mental capacity to deal with that, then their brain is not working correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So they're legit not mentally stable?
I mean, I don't know how to
Well, that's what I'm taking away from this. By if somebody's brain is not working correctly, they can't do said normal function, then
I know that it wouldn't be working correctly, but
off in their brain.
I'm saying, like,
there's a mess up in their brain somewhere. Then
I don't know. I'm saying if somebody realized that they were trans, right, and then they were trying to come to terms with that and still having struggles with their identity and stuff, and then that would lead to mental health stuff. Then they wouldn't necessarily have the mental space and capacity to just deal with it, you know? I don't know. I don't feel like this is worth arguing, because I feel like we're not going to get anywhere with either of us, but I don't know.
Well, because you're not willing to see the opposite side.
No, I understand the opposite side, it just doesn't, like...
You say you do, but it doesn't make you, your words, you say you do, but then your actions and whatever, and then what you say later on is completely opposite.
What? Okay.
Saying, yes, I understand.
Here, let me try to just see if I understand what you're trying to say. Why? Like, you don't care about this issue. This isn't an issue that you care about, and you feel like it's being forced into your life that you have to care about this issue, and if you don't, it's going to have negative repercussions in your life, your personal life. Correct? That much is correct. And then you feeling like you're being forced to, like, care about this issue, even though you don't, makes you want to care about it less.
Yes. And it makes me angry. Why should I care about something that's going to make me angry?
Mm-hmm. And it's actively...
Because now it's making me angry because I'm being forced to do something I don't care about.
Mm-hmm. And it ends up becoming actively something that you actively don't want to deal with at all, and then you're being forced to work with that.
And now I want to fight even harder against it, and I get even more angry, which then makes me fight even harder against it, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. I just don't... I don't know. I understand what you're saying.
Why, if you understand it, why are you saying that I should fold and come to that side and just automatically start doing that then? You're basically saying you want me to be miserable and pissed off. But as long as you're happy, it's okay. But I'm not happy. Oh well.
And then you're also saying that you feel like other people should learn how to feel comfortable in their own self and stop telling us how to act, correct? We don't determine how you feel. You can determine how you feel and respond to things accordingly. Don't make us act a certain way.
Yeah, I think I look good in pink. I like pink. Is that a problem? No. I'm cool with that. Most people say pink is girls. I'm good for that. Just like I like blue and green and whatever. Those are boy colors to me. Some people might say, whatever, a girl can't wear that or whatever it is. You see what I'm getting at?
I understand the points you're making. I just fundamentally I believe I disagree with them, and then I don't know how to come up with a point that is a good point. You know?
Well, it doesn't make any sense to me because you just said they're mentally not capable of thinking specific way.
I'm saying that could be an individual. I'm not saying
in my brain now I have to try to cater to somebody who's not even thinking clearly.
And you're saying I can't cater to everybody all the time. And also, that was just a hypothetical. I don't think that that's every person. But
yeah.
I don't know. I think it's weird for me because I care. I have a lot of people I know who are very close to this, and I care about them. So it's harder for me to be able to not care about it. And when other people say they don't care about it, it's harder for me to kind of connect with it and get in that mindset.
Tell me this. I was watching TikTok, okay, and I saw this trans person, and the trans person, I'm not going to say she, them, they, all that, whatever, I'm just going to say the trans person, okay? The trans person was like, they weren't using my proper pronoun. So I just couldn't, so I left. They left work
I know what you're talking about.
Proper pronoun, and they still had a job. They walked out of work. How is that fair to me that they can walk out of work because somebody made them upset and they still have a job? If anybody walks out on a job, I believe, hey, you just fucking quit. I don't care if you were mad, sad. That's when you go off stage for a minute, go into the bathroom and freaking put some water on your face and just grit your teeth. And then that's that. But they said, nope, I left work and I'd take some time off, whatever. All because somebody made them mad. But they got privileges like that. Like everything. Disney is putting in trans people into their movies and stuff like that. The problem I have there is, okay, whatever, hey, I get it. You want to not offend people or something like that. Just like the whole black thing and all that. I don't want Ariel as a black chick. No, I grew up with her being a little white redhead chick. I was fine with that. That's what I wanted and what I know. But now Disney's trying to incorporate and change all that stuff too, and incorporate transgender and all this. Everyone's doing all this to
First of all,
they're forcing it on everybody. That's what I feel. That's what I mean by forcing it on people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I understand that. But first of all, with the leaving work thing, I do think that is an extreme response, and I don't think somebody should leave work for that, because we can all acknowledge that it does affect multiple people, and that even if you're upset at work, leaving it affects a bunch of people, and you should be able to get through difficult times at work. I understand that, yes. But then with the Disney thing, you say that it feels like indoctrination and stuff, but like I think just having trans people in media isn't indoctrination or anything. I think that's just... I don't think there's anything wrong with them just being in media, and I think a lot of people just seeing them in media, it makes them mad.
Right. No, here's the problem is. My son is 4.
Yep.
About to be 5, right? And 3. Okay? They like watching Disney, right? They like cartoons and all this stuff. I don't give a fuck if there's a trans person in the fucking show or anything like that, or gay stuff going on or in the show. I don't care. Here's what I have the problem with. Why do I have to now look at my kid and explain to my kid why there's two dudes kissing in a show to show that it's okay or something like that? Why do they have to even incorporate that?
Well, if you can acknowledge the fact that if you acknowledge the fact that gay people exist and that
I don't even want straight people doing it and all that stuff. I don't want no one fucking doing it.
Well, then your problem.
But they make a bigger deal out of it with fucking trans stuff and stuff like that.
Well, if you can acknowledge that gay people exist and that there will be in the real world, then that's why they're in media, and that's why you'd have to explain it to your kids.
It's a gay thing. It's just your sexual preference. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and if you see two dudes kissing in a show and you have to explain that to your kids...
I don't like that. I don't like it.
If you see two dudes kissing in a show and you have to explain that to your kids, that's just something you have to explain to your kids because that's something in the world now. That's not necessarily indoctrination. That's just seeing two gay guys, which is something that you will see...
I don't believe they should be putting it inside of a child's show.
Well, how is that any different than a heterosexual couple, though? Like,
when it comes down to that and everything, I don't care about either or. I don't like either or in a show.
So then your problem isn't with...
down to it, it's just that. I'm just saying, they do a lot of that stuff and they're pushing that now too. I'm not saying...
So then your problem isn't with gay people being in a show or straight people being in a show. It's just that, like, this problem specifically, it's just the fact that you don't want to see any, like, stuff like romantic stuff like that in a show that you know your kids will watch, or in a movie that your kids will watch because you feel like that doesn't need to be in a kid's movie. That doesn't matter if it's gay or straight then, it seems like. You know? Also, I can't hear you if you're talking. Your phone is probably black.
Yes, it was. But they're doing that more with trans stuff, so it's coming along with that, so it's riding that pony too.
Well, if again, you can acknowledge that trans people exist in the world, they're going to be in media.
I already acknowledge trans people exist and I don't give a shit.
Yeah, then what's...
Don't push it down my throat.
Then they're going to be in media. That's just how it works.
They don't need to. Why do they feel that... And this is what the problem is. So many things are popping up of, oh, we have to be careful, we have to be accepted. And now they're forcing it everywhere from cartoons to frickin' just fucking everything.
Well, if you
every bit of social media out there, social media outlet. If you say anything, you have to be careful on what you say, how you speak. You have to refer to them this way and everything. I was like, dude, why are you forcing everyone to change? Otherwise, and that's just it. They say, oh, you're a transphobe or something if you don't assimilate. Because basically they're the Borg. They're trying to assimilate everyone, and if you don't, you're canceled, you're shunned, you're looked down on, and all that. So it's basically them giving you, that's your consequence is, you either do it, or you're fucked.
Jake just said, yo, if your kid is foreign on social media, I think there's other problems.
No, not social media, I'm just talking about watching shows and shit like that. And
I think you can say...
Netflix, they're on Disney, they're Hulu.
I think you can say it feels like there's an over-representation and like there's too much of it, but I think just the mere existence of a trans person in a show is not a problem. Because they exist in the real world, so I don't think there's anything wrong with them being in media. You know?
When it's pushed that much, I have a problem.
Like, I don't know, like, okay, this is a show your kids would be watching, but like, in like Euphoria, there's a trans character, and I don't see anything wrong with that, because, you know,
I don't either.
There's trans people in the world, that's just how it is.
And I don't see a problem either, because I don't care.
Then then what's the big deal if they're in other shows? Just because then it just sounds like...
What's the big deal that I don't care to a trans person? What's the big deal?
Well, I'm saying You say you don't care, but you clearly do. This is something that you...
I care when it comes to you're forcing me to you're getting mad at me for not caring. You're forcing me to say something or do something. Forcing my child to watch something. I'm not saying you're forcing, like literally forcing them to, but when it's constantly everywhere, it's kind of
Also,
forcing.
Well, two things. One, it just feels like you're upset about the fact that you feel like you're having to change how you move through the world because of the trans stuff. Correct?
Yes.
And then that is in media, and then you feel like you have to even deal with it during media. Or while you consume certain types of media. And then
we got past this because it legit is. It affects me personally when it doesn't affect them at all.
And then the second thing is, if you're upset with your kids watching stuff with trans people, then you should be the one monitoring that. Or if it has...
Exactly, and I try, but when everybody is forced to change, otherwise, like I said, if you don't see it this way or you don't start incorporating, you are now shunned and frowned upon and all this. What are you supposed to do when it's everywhere?
Then you should still be monitoring it. That's what Jake said too. You
monitor every single thing. And I shouldn't have to.
Then I think then you either have to monitor everything or just come to the understanding that your kids will be exposed to that. You know? Jake said, if someone doesn't want a kid to see it, it would be on the parent to monitor what they want. Or what they watch.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't want them to see it. I'm saying I don't want them to see every fucking single little goddamn second of every... It doesn't need to be in every single show or...
Yeah, but I also think that you have...
Every single fucking...
I also think that you have some confirmation bias that is in it more than...
I need to cut my toenail.
I think that you have some confirmation bias where you see it in a couple things and then you are looking for it and then see it in more things even if it may not be as common as you think it is. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, but I see it enough that if I go looking for it, I can find it, then that means it's common.
I think...
If I can go and watch certain stuff...
I'm not saying...
Things, I can start to nitpick because I can start to see it everywhere. Well, then it is as common as I'm seeing because now I'm looking for it and I'm finding it.
I don't think it's uncommon. I'm going to start there. I don't think it's uncommon. I'm just saying...
It is.
I think that you have a little... I think you have confirmation bias in terms of this, so then when you see it at all, I think you overestimate how much it's in other forms of media. Or how common it is. I don't know. Jake says...
What did Jake say?
I gotta read what Jake says. I'm in this fight. Sorry, he just keeps talking, and I was gonna read what he said. His most recent message, but I know he said some other things in between that.
Shut your hippie mouth. He's trying to lose here.
Jake says, my wife never watched Harry Potter till I met her because she wasn't allowed to. That has to do with the parents monitoring stuff. And then he says, so I think it's pretty easy to monitor. There's probably... And then in terms of the trans stuff, he said there's probably little representation. It is pretty uncommon.
But see, now, the Harry Potter thing, there's a lot of people out there that would say, yeah, you're not allowed to watch Harry Potter. But that was a misconception, okay? That was a misconception because when it comes to magic and everything, that's why the biggest thing, oh, they were witches or something like that. And that was looked at like a devil type thing.
That's satanic panic.
They were consorting with the devil. That's why they got the powers and everything. So Harry Potter, freaking mystical stuff like that, it was all looked at as like...
That's all satanic panic.
Christian families didn't do that.
That's satanic panic. It's like D&D and certain types of music that people were like, that's satanic.
Yeah, but so when it comes to that, now here's on the flip side, here's how it is. Okay, there was no witches and stuff like that. We all know that now.
Yep.
But that's the same thing what I was saying with like Halloween. Like a lot of Christians are like, oh, we shouldn't celebrate Halloween because that's for like freaking devil worshippers and blah blah blah. Look, you're dressing up like a demon and that's not all true. That's not true. No. You're not worshiping the devil because you celebrate Halloween. You're not worshiping the devil because you watch fucking Harry Potter. And that's where the old generation needs to be like, okay.
I think that Jake's point with that was just.
People.
I think his point with that was just more the monitoring isn't a big deal. Like I think his point was legitimately just what kids consume can be monitored. My wife couldn't watch Harry Potter, and she never did until we were together.
Oh, well, now I'm going on something else. So now we're going to go on this.
Yeah, you're going off on a totally different tangent.
All right. Yep, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
But, well, when it comes to it, legit, if you believe in hell and all that stuff, or the devil and everything, that's why they said, oh, it's because they're talking to the devil. That's what all that stuff was. But it's not. The devil wants all that. Wants what you have. Wants you to follow him and everything. That stuff, legit. There's not a day for the devil. The devil doesn't have a day.
You're fighting ghosts, man. I'm on your side about this. I'm not.
And that's why it doesn't make any sense why nobody would let their kids watch Harry Potter or freaking go out and trick or treat and stuff because they say it's a devil's day. The devil doesn't get a day. The devil doesn't have a day. You don't give the devil a day. What sense does that make?
Ulysses, you're fighting nobody here because I'm on your side about this.
Well, I'm just saying, and that's where a lot of stuff. And I'm just gonna put this out there. Some of our coworkers were like, "Yeah, my parents, they don't let us trick or treat or anything like that, or would let us go." Or I shouldn't say let us trick or treat. Would let us go out trick or treating because they're not. They're young. They're older.
No, I know. I think I believe who you're talking. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know exactly who's on your team. But they said that they couldn't. And I'm like, that's what? Yeah, because we're Christian. I'm like, oh, no. And that's why I wanted to tell them. And I sent another co-worker, somebody else, the video. I can send you the video too, where a legit pastor's like, dude, don't give the devil the day. You are doing that by justifying that and stuff. You're giving him what you want. God wants you to go out and have fun, have a good time, and all that. Enjoy yourself and all that. Not sit there and, oh no, that's the devil's day.
You're saying,
gave him something.
You're saying don't live in fear. You're giving yourself a reason to be scared.
Exactly. You don't do that. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. That's what God wanted. That's what made sense. But there's so many people that are now giving days to the devil. You want to be against it and all that. There's so much crap that's happening.
Somebody in my chat said, some other random guy in my chat said, the guy who's telling the story, calm down, you're talking really fast. And then Jake said LOL.
And then Jake what?
Jake said just LOL. No,
that is
true. You're actively giving them an outlet that didn't exist. That's what you're saying? Uh-oh, you're quiet. Is your phone dark? Dude. No, you're saying you're actively giving them the thing that you're worried that they would have.
Yeah, he wants what you have, so of course. And no, you just gave it to him. That's not smart. Stupid.
Yeah. I'm not going to argue that.
And that's what I gave. I follow this one pastor and everything. He started saying, I'm like, okay. But, no, that's just one of my views too on Halloween and everything. That's why I'm not going to be like, oh no, Halloween is bad. It's got demons and mummies and death and whatever. Okay, you're a zombie. Whoopie, raging too.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm not going to argue on that point. Oh man, I better give this fight one more attempt. I'm gonna give this fight one more attempt, and then I'm gonna head to bed because I need to get extra sleep. I'm really behind after going to that football game this weekend.
Loser.
Fuck you.
Football's crap.
At least I'm.
Anyway, that's that trans thing I gotta say. Well, like I said, when it comes down to it, honestly, everything aside, when it comes to it, it's you gotta have a thicker skin. You got to get good with yourself. You get good with yourself. It doesn't matter what the rest of everybody fucking else thinks. As long as you're good with yourself, then who cares? You need to embrace and accept, I don't give a fuck. And don't push any ideals or anything like that onto somebody else. The more you push your ideals or anything else onto other people, the more they're gonna resist.
No, I understand.
As long as you're good with yourself, it doesn't matter. You're gonna be happy. I'm happy. I'm good with myself, yet I'm an asshole to everybody else.
No, I get it. Also, Jake, did I accomplish anything today? I beat the Godskin duo, and that was pretty much it.
Loser, you suck. That person leave your chat?
I don't know, they stopped talking. They might have.
Alright, these guys are talking about some crazy shit here. I'm just gonna go.
You guys are talking about some controversial shit, is probably what they're saying.
You wanna talk about black people now?
Oh, good lord. Oh, man. No, I think he was talking about you, man. Blue Taco. I think he was asking if you stopped talking. He's back in the chat, Ulysses.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm gonna slow down there. I'm gonna slow down.
yeah, that's probably a good call. I'm gonna head to bed, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for...
After you just get more people in your stream now, you wanna leave.
It's
Smart
3:30 in the morning, Ulysses. It's 3:30.
Smart man. Let's go. Here's a round of applause for you.
It's 3:30 in the morning. I need to get to bed because I work tomorrow. So,
I don't.
fuck you. I know you don't work. You never work. So,
I do too.
get out of here.
Putting it all on like I don't work. I'm out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Okay. Well, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream. I will be on tomorrow if you guys want to come and join tomorrow.
Yeah. Come back when we tackle different things on my mind.
Oh boy. Have a good night, everyone.